All right, we're live. What's up,
Live, live,
guys?
live.
Everybody. Derek, police. Welcome. Hopefully, we'll have some more guests soon. We're trying to get Brooklyn in here.
Nightmares.
Some other people with some and with some big channels that can actually share this better than I can. Because this is complete bullshit what these cops did.
Yeah. I mean, huge shout out to police and
Amy, how you doing?
Corruptorado Watch.
Oh, what happened? Here, Dustin, I'm sorry. I always forget. KS, you want to give them explanation? Hey, crazy clown.
Police and Corruptorado Watch were doing an audit, and Corruptorado shined a flashlight on a patrol car, and the video will explain more.
Yeah, they basically pulled a gun on them and threatened their lives. Let us arrest you or you will be shot. As well. I mean,
this was last night in Colorado Springs.
Yeah. And KS4, he downloaded these and kind of amped the audio of it. So hopefully you'll be able to hear what the cops told them better.
Yeah. Hey, police. I put the link to StreamYards in chat.
That's fine. Anybody wants to come up, you're very welcome. Might put it on solo first, so what happened last time doesn't happen. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That was embarrassing.
Police wouldn't do that.
I know.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we should play the video while people are coming in.
Yeah. And we can always pause it and explain it if people don't understand.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? It's PTP719. We're off of Shelton and Academy.
Oh, wait, hold on a sec. We got the wrong video playing.
Academy, guys. This is Sand Creek Division.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna send boy since he's got a taser.
What law did I break, Sarge? That's what you need to articulate.
Sir, I don't need to explain it now, but I can explain it.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
So what I'll do is I'll explain it in the affidavit.
No, you need to explain it right now why you say I'm under arrest for not breaking a law.
As you guys can see, this officer has his taser on.
Get your lieutenant out here.
Right now.
Get your lieutenant.
Right now. You need to understand that you are under arrest.
For
what?
For what? What crime? Put it in my mouth. What crime? No, you need to explain it right now.
Okay.
What is up?
What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
Oh, there we go. Hey, I can't believe you had to deal with this, man.
you know, it's another day of cop watching. This is the chance we take, and
Yeah,
it's unfortunate, but
I was subscribed to you, and I didn't even realize this until he told me about it. He's like, "Wow." And what is it in KS? The new law in Colorado?
Oh, House Bill 217.
Yeah, where the cops have to turn the bad cops in, or what?
Or face getting in trouble themselves.
Yeah,
yep.
you don't see that happening here right now.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Let's get to finish playing this.
Because I'm a free citizen. If you tase me, you're going to get fired. Because I'm not detained legally. I'm not arrested. I didn't break the law. I didn't violate the law. I am now arrested. No, you didn't. Get your lieutenant out here now.
What is he under arrest for?
I'm not going to do that to you. You're out here now. And I want a supervisor for you out here because it's illegal. I didn't break the law. I can sign
What's the crime?
Anybody. Ask Arthur. I just took it out of his eyes because he asked me to nicely. No, you're trying to find us.
Yeah, here comes the
All right,
backup.
guys, this is ridiculous. This officer, this sergeant drew his gun.
Hell yeah, for no crime, big monkey, you play gun over here. I need a supervisor out here. He pulled a gun on me for not breaking the law. I shined the light when he went by to see who he is, and he pulled his gun on me. I didn't break the law. And he says I'm under arrest for what? What law? Articulate that. I know exactly who you are. No, he said I'm arrested. No crime. No. What
Look at the
crime?
taser. The taser's on.
Articulate the crime that I'm allegedly arrested for. No, you can tell me what crime.
All right, sorry, you can put the taser down. He's not gonna do anything. I can tell you that much. And he's unarmed.
Look, I'm like your fucking supervisor out here, Sarge. You're violating my rights. I did not break the law. Can you shut up? You work for me. Can you articulate the crime of shining a light on a public official? What law says I cannot do
So the reason for all this is Colorado shined his flashlight at this cop, at this sergeant.
police officer to articulate the crime. What crime did I commit? No, you're arrested. Yes, I did. I had to let you go. That's not the reason to stop me from shining a light. What law? No, your safety is not an issue. I'm the law, bad law. To identify me.
You know, he was known amongst the prison pet cemetery and the cemetery who would help make.
No, easy. There is no law on that.
If you do not submit to an arrest,
Yeah. We cannot guarantee your safety if you do not submit to your arrest. These cops are out of
Yep.
Hey, easy.
guarantee your safety if you do not submit to your arrest. Yeah.
Basically saying in their type of words, if you don't let us arrest you, you will be shot.
And that's what they wanted to do. My video doesn't show it in the live stream because I didn't go live immediately. But the cop, he unholstered his firearm when he was inside the vehicle, and he had it on Corrupt Dorado at head level, and he says, "If you move, I'll take your head off."
Wow.
That's ridiculous. Hold on, everyone.
If anybody else wants to join, you can. I can have up to 10, I believe.
I don't know if they can see that, but this is from Corrupt
Corrupt Dorado.
point of view.
Zoom in. You could zoom in, because you could zoom in on YouTube. Look at that barrel of that
I'm not
firearm.
on YouTube. I have it through a media player.
Oh,
What's up, everybody? Hello.
if you look real carefully,
What's up?
that barrel,
Right
yep, that barrel of that gun is right on Corrupt Dorado's head.
you see it right there. I got it on full screen. I'm not even reading the comments. I wanted to see this. This is
And of all things, this is a sergeant. A sergeant of all things. Someone that has experience in the police force, unlike a regular patrol officer. This is a fucking sergeant. Disgusting, disturbing, mentally disturbed. So this sergeant is going to.
He's a crisis negotiator.
Yeah, he was. Yep. So he was a crisis negotiator. Good thing for bringing that up. So someone that's supposed to de-escalate and save people was willing to take someone's life that was unarmed over a flashlight. So clearly this sergeant right here has mental problems. I don't know if it's short man syndrome. I don't know if it's PTSD or what it is, but this dude is a threat to society. He's the threat to Colorado Springs, the community.
Yes.
like I put flashlights on them all the time. All the time.
Yeah.
There's only one time they almost got to the level. And I was like, all right, look, there's a flashlight. Calm down.
It goes to show what I've been saying. You give these pigs an inch, they'll take a mile. You give them a gun and a badge and a little authority, and they think they can do whatever in the hell they want to, and to whoever in the hell they want to. And most of the time they do and get by with it.
But it's okay for cops, to shine flashlights and shine lights on, people every single day and say it's part of their job. But when we do it
Part of
to
their
them,
safety.
do it to them, they're willing to kill.
Yeah.
Exactly. Because now they feel exactly how we feel, unsafe with the fucking flashlight in our eyes, not knowing what's the next move is going to happen. We're going to get tackled or shot.
Exactly.
Now, there's a video. So in Colorado Springs, the county that we live in is called El Paso County, kind of like the city of Texas, right? Is the county for Colorado Springs, and it's like one of the largest counties of Colorado.
I think it's like
a few
the
years
first or
ago,
second largest.
Yeah, so a few years ago, there was a dude sitting inside of his house. He noticed this vehicle sitting in front of his house. Unmarked cop car. But at the time, he didn't know it was a cop, or I should say a sheriff deputy. He didn't know it was a police vehicle at all. Like, there was no markings on it, nothing. So he gets out, he's recording, he walks up to the vehicle and is like, "Hey man, what's going on?" The sheriff deputy rolls his window down, starts having an attitude with him or whatnot. And he didn't realize it was a cop, so he shined his flashlight. The cop physically assaults him, pulls his gun out, takes him to jail because he said it was assault. Shining a light at a cop is assault, is what the sheriff deputy said. So he was facing a felony assault on a peace officer for shining a light.
Yeah, I mean, I've looked up Colorado law, and there's no laws in the state of Colorado saying it's illegal to shine a light on anybody.
Hey, Brooklyn.
Nope. If cops do it,
what's up, boys?
What up, Brooklyn?
What up, boys?
Hey, Brooklyn, what's up?
What's good?
Yeah,
shit, bro?
this is complete fucking bullshit.
I mean, the people can go to.
Sorry, I'm a little late.
And for the people that's wondering what Corrupt Dorado was specifically charged with, he was charged with CRS 9.3.101. So it's a municipal charge in the city of Colorado Springs. But the charge is resisting / interfering with a public official. Now, granted, listen to this. This sergeant right here was sitting in an empty parking lot
What's up,
not doing
Glenn?
anything. He wasn't doing anything. So shining a light on a cop that's not doing anything, how is that interfering? Interfering is when you're investigating a crime or doing your job, right? Like a traffic stop or whatever. That's interfering if you fuck with them, right? And to an extent. But when you're just sitting in your car, not doing nothing, how is that interfering?
Fuck the police.
Oh yeah, shit, Jay and KS. Tell them everybody what you told me before we went live about that new law that you found.
Of the House Bill 217, where cops have to now physically stop a cop from committing a crime on the general public. If not, they can end up being charged, and if convicted, they can lose their post certificate.
No,
permanently.
the other one about the Miranda
the
rights.
Miranda rights. They ended up changing it now. Custodial interrogation. I had to look up what custodial interrogation. It includes detainment. If cops stop you, how I understand this law, now they have to read you your Miranda rights before you answer any questions for it to hold up in court.
Yeah, so let's see how much this actually sticks.
Now, this would be a debate. This because they brought this up in my trial. I was like, well, they didn't read my Miranda rights, and my attorney, or the
Amy
judge,
Gonzalez, what's up?
the judge told me and my attorney, well, the cops didn't question him pertaining to the situation or the investigation. My attorney said, objection, that is false. They asked my client for his name and date of birth. That's a reasonable, or that's right there is questioning my client, particularly to the case or the investigation. So therefore, they didn't read his Miranda rights. And at that point, the judge dismissed the case because there was lack of probable cause.
All right, let's continue watching.
Indeed.
I'm allowed to fucking have this on you. What law am I violating, asshole? And you're live right now. You're live. Put your gun away, stupid. Make a fucking mistake. I'll own you, Sergeant. Sir? Don't sir me. What law am I violating by putting that in your fucking eye? No, I'm not. I'm not violating the law. What's going on? I'm shining the light to see who he was when he went by, and he wants to pull his fucking gun. Look, his gun is out. He pulled his gun on me for shining the light to see who the fuck he was, which I'm allowed to do by law.
Yo, who was this? I came in late on this. Who was this?
Huh?
Who was this? Because I came in late on this. So
This is Crepa Watch and Police 719.
And it happened last night.
You got to hear what the cops tell them. Is why I'm ticked off with these cops.
Yeah, they do cop splaining. They're trying to cover their ass because they knew they fucked up.
Yeah, I got you.
What's up, Brooklyn?
What's good, boy?
Same old shit, different day, my man.
Same shit, different toilet.
Hell yeah.
Where's... Well, not everybody shows up.
These fucking cops are out of control, man. These fucking pigs.
Yeah.
Anybody. Ask Conklin. I just took it out of his eyes because you asked me to nicely.
Hey, KS, is your volume all the way up?
And then you got your gun on me, so yeah, I want to shine my light on you. You have your gun on me, dude. Hell yeah, for no crime being broken, you pull your gun on me? I need his supervisor out here. He just pulled a gun on me for not breaking the law. I shined the light when he went by to see who he is, and he pulled his gun on me. I didn't break the law. And he says I'm under arrest for what? What law? Articulate that. So I just showed up, okay? So just a reminder, we are officers. I know exactly who you are. No, he said I'm arrested for no crime. No. What crime? Articulate the crime, please. Articulate the crime that I'm allegedly arrested for. No, you can tell me what crime. Look, I want your fucking supervisor out here, Sergeant. I need my right. I did not break a law. Can you hold on? Shut up. You work for me. Can you articulate the crime of shining a light on a public official? What law says I cannot do that? What law? Okay. I'm not asking you that. I'm asking you as a police officer to articulate the crime. What crime did I commit? No, you said you arrested me. And I did. You had your gun. That's not a reason to stop me and throw your gun on me for shining a light. What law did I
Those
break?
cops are fucking soft. Yeah, those cops are Pop-Tarts.
No, your safety is not an issue. I am allowed by law to identify you as you go by.
And the sergeant's like 5 foot even, bro.
Yeah.
They're Pop-Tarts. You could tell they don't
Half
want to smoke.
fucking-
They're Pop-Tarts.
Half order of fucking bacon.
Pop-Tarts. They're soft in the middle.
We cannot commit to your safety if you do not submit to your arrest.
That's what they say. That's what they tell them.
You know what? And these motherfuckers, it's always officer safety, officer safety, officer safety.
Yeah.
What about fucking citizen safety? Something that they're fucking supposed to be protected and shit. Where they at, by golly, when the kids are getting killed in fucking school? I know where they're at, running and hiding under a goddamn patrol car, the fat fuck.
Yo, what up,
Yeah.
bro? Yeah, I know. You know how many times I catch them, officer safety? I catch them on their phones, sleeping or hanging out. Officer safety. I
Yeah.
could have blew their heads off hours ago.
But the fact that they say that basically says, hey, let us arrest you or we're going to shoot you.
And then
That's
we'll
what I
find, and
take
then we'll
from
be
it.
found not guilty for doing it because we're a cop, you know. You want to be a true thug, you want to be a gangbanger and get away with murder, become a fucking cop.
Exactly.
Pretty much. That's the new gang. Yeah, the gang Blue Thugs. Gang Blue Thugs.
Yeah, I mean, if people can go to police 719 and Preparado Watch and share these videos on y'all's channels and get it out there, people need to hear this. Especially all the damn bootlickers that want to kiss these guys' asses.
Yeah, that's why I was really hoping you guys would show up because, I mean,
Come on.
how many people? How many people are really going to watch it on the channel that has what?
And how is a man
close
with
to
a camera?
400 subscribers?
What I don't get it. How is a man with a camera and a flashlight a threat to a fucking pig that is wearing a gun, a badge, a fucking mace, fucking taser? I mean, goddamn, how big of a threat is a man with a fucking camera and a flashlight?
How many times that's happened to me with my flashlight? They thought it was like something like flashing in their face. It's happened to me many times, bro. That's how
I know.
And I just found out. So CSPD, their driver window of their patrol cars are bulletproof.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the other windows ain't. It's just the driver. It's just the driver front window.
So what's he fucking so scared about?
And listen, let's be honest, guys. If somebody's gonna shoot a fucking cop, they're not gonna shine a goddamn flashlight in their fucking face and then shoot them. I mean, 9 times out of 10, what's gonna happen is they're gonna shoot them from a fucking distance. You feel me?
Yeah, they're gonna use it.
Yeah, it's going to be more of an ambush style type shooting.
Or they'll wait until they're out of their fucking patrol car and run up and pull and shoot them through the fucking window when they roll the window down.
Yeah, or catch them when they're on their phones, like I always do, and shoot them right there.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
exactly.
Oh shit!
Because
Yeah,
they're not
That'd
fucking
be
paying
like me
attention.
telling fire, that
It's the truth, though. We're not gonna pull up
you
with
need
a
to put yourself
flashlight.
out for my safety.
Yeah,
Makes
they
no
only
sense.
do that. They do that because they have to say that for recording. So in case they charge you, they have that on record. Like, oh, officer safety. You know, like they
No, they
have to
say
say
that
that.
shit. They say that because when they murder someone, they can say, "Well, we felt threatened."
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. If they kill someone or if they murder someone, whatever it is, like either one, you know, same shit. They're a bunch
It's like
of old gang members,
Matthew.
bro.
There's a cop named Matthew Anderson with the Colorado Springs Police, Sand Creek Division. Y'all know Pikes Peak Accountability? That motherfucker broke Pikes Peak's arm for jaywalking and flipping him off. Okay? That's where it all started. It all started with Pikes Peak Accountability off of Old Colorado City in Colorado Springs. The motherfucker left Colorado Springs, went to Indiana, became a cop out there after he got sued for $40,000. He comes back to Colorado Springs. Then he beats the homeless black veteran and says, "Quit resisting," and he wasn't resisting. And then he just killed a 19-year-old black kid in a pit maneuver, and he hit the car because the car didn't stop.
Damn, that's crazy. That's fucked up, bro.
I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
that's more than fucked up.
Look up Matthew Anderson. Look at my profile
Sorry
picture
about
right
that.
here. No, you're good. Look, if you look at my
It's
profile
just
picture that I'm
fireworks.
using right now, that's the black homeless veteran on the ground, and that's Matthew Anderson smiling with his knuckles bloody.
Damn, my camera don't even work over here.
I've got a buddy of mine trying to get me to I'm trying to get him to give me the audio so I can make a video of it. There's a cop over here. He's on administrative leave now. And he played it, but my buddy's afraid to get it out on social media because he's afraid they're going to retaliate against him. But on the audio, you can hear the chief of police that's the chief right here in our hometown. While he's got him on the ground, he goes, "You are lucky." Pardon my language, guys. This is what he said, quote unquote. The chief says, "You're lucky, nigger. I don't kill you and throw you in a fucking hole like I've done before."
Yeah.
Wow.
This is the guy Matthew
Damn.
Anderson beat the living piss out of. Right here.
Yep. This beating was worse than Rodney King.
All over because he didn't display his tag properly.
And I've got it saved on audio. You can hear when they chase this guy. Okay, yeah, he ran from the cops. He said, "Bro, I'm not denying that." He said, "I ran from the cops." You can hear. I've got it saved on audio. I'm trying to find it on my phone where they're chasing this guy, and the chief of police goes, "I've got the nigger in custody." He says it on open.
They said it with the
radio.
R word, with the R word or the A word. They said it with the R.
I think the hard R.
The hard R. Yeah.
That's foul.
And my buddy was recording on his phone because he was talking on to his grandmama, and she was recording the conversation. And like he said, he goes, "You're lucky I don't kill you, nigger, and bury you in a hole like I did 20 years ago." So he openly admitted he killed somebody and disposed of their body.
What does that remind you of? Long Island Live.
That's crazy.
That cop told him, this is 20 years ago, you would be dead.
I wish they try that shit over here.
Dude, I'm telling you what. Listen, in this small town where I live in, I know of 4 officers right now that are a member of the Ku Klux Klan. It's bad. I mean, it sucks.
Yeah,
and
that's Matthew Anderson right there that beat the black guy. He's smiling with his knuckles bloody in that picture.
Yep. And what makes it worse, this Matthew Anderson guy was the field training officer of Terrence Johnson with the Sand Creek Division of Colorado Springs Police. The one last night that assaulted Sasha in the Springs with his car door, and then said, kiss your kids goodnight for me, baby."
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah. There's him standing there smiling with blood on his knuckles.
Yeah, I've seen that video.
Yeah.
To a veteran like me, I'm a veteran. I was in the Army, okay? To a fucking homeless veteran, you beat them. People that served for this country, you're going to ruthlessly beat them and then smile about it. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be fucking sentenced to life. That's a
100%.
disgusting fucking pig.
They
Yeah,
should
I
be
mean, he should
stoned.
have been charged with a hate crime for that.
Look what happened to Joey Surreal and Toe Tag. Have y'all seen that video yet?
No.
Oh my God, they were outside of a military base, and they were filming, not agitating or nothing, not bothering nobody. This guy comes by, hits Toe Tag with a Gatorade bottle full of Gatorade. He stops the car, runs up and gets in Joey's
Damn, that's
face.
a waste of Gatorade, man. I could have put vodka in that shit.
He runs up and gets in Joey's face, and Toe Tag goes over and starts getting got his tag number. Went around the front of his truck to get the VIN number, and dude walks up and hits him in the back of the head. And when the guy starts fighting back, the guy pulls a gun on him.
Wow.
And the cops tell him he can't do nothing about it because it was mutual combat.
Well, the cop didn't want to do nothing about it because they probably know Joey Surreal is one of us, like an auditor. So
Yeah.
they're not gonna help us.
Well,
They hate us.
last night after Corruptorado and I had the gun pulled out on us, we went to another traffic stop or another call or whatever, and Terrence Jackson with the Colorado Springs Police watched Sasha get assaulted by a female, not a cop, just like a civilian. The female smacked her phone out of her hand or whatnot, and Jackson, the officer, said, "Well, I ain't gonna do nothing. If you want to report a crime, call 911. I'm not calling a supervisor." Like, he was being a fucking
Wow.
dick. Yeah.
Hennessy, Miss Gloria. What's up, ladies? Crazy Clown.
Tennessee, what's up?
If you can, go subscribe to Police and Corruptorado Watch and share their videos and give them credit.
Hey guys, what's up?
For you people that don't know, the reason I haven't been on lately, I just went through neck surgery, and I'm taking it real easy and shit, man. I've been down. I've been hurting pretty good, and that. So that's the reason you guys haven't seen me. I've been laid up for a few days.
Hope you feel better,
last
bro.
week I had emergency surgery.
But I'm feeling better. I'm starting to get feeling back in my left arm now since they got the bone spurs that was protruding into my nerves. I'm having therapy and shit. But yeah, but I've been hurting a little bit, and when I'm hurting like that, I get ill, and I don't want to say or do nothing to piss somebody off. So it's just best that I just lay quiet.
just smoke a blunt, and have a couple of drinks. You'll feel better.
That's exactly what
y'all,
I've been doing.
Yeah.
I was down in Pueblo, Colorado, and I was at the Walmart parking lot, and I seen this dude beating the fuck out of this woman. So I run up on him, and he stabbed me twice in my stomach area. And I held him down. I put him in a chokehold for 5 minutes, and the cops finally showed up. But yeah, I had emergency surgery. They took my appendix, gallbladder, and he hit my liver and my stomach. So they had to sew that shit up. Yeah, that's why I've been out for a while.
Why can't I fucking get into a fight with somebody? I want someone to step up to me and try to stab me or do something. Let's go. I'm out here in the streets right now, riding around the scooter. I would love to fucking hit her.
We get the scare of you. That's what, Brooklyn.
Happy 4th of July to everybody.
Yeah, by the way,
Yeah,
just for
happy
the record,
4th.
I'm on 18th and 69th Street in Bensonhurst. Hold on. But yeah, happy 4th, everyone, for sure.
Yeah, happy 4th of July.
Yeah, happy 4th. Happy 4th.
Hey,
yeah.
hey,
But
Indiana.
Yeah.
I like my name, my new name on the bottom.
Yeah, like
dark side.
that's funny.
But hey
Yeah,
guys, I'm gonna jump off of here real quick. I'm gonna go hit Sand Creek Division since we're talking about them, because they're
Okay.
about to be doing shift change. So I want to run into that sergeant real quick tonight.
All right.
Be
I'm
safe.
finish playing
Yes,
this
sir.
video.
So y'all take care, okay?
Hey,
You too.
You
join
too.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all have a good one.
Hey, honey.
Bro.
Hey,
How you
honey,
doing?
what's up?
Hey,
What's
honey.
up, Brooklyn? How you doing?
Hey, honey, how you doing, sweetheart?
How you
Yeah,
doing?
How
Yeah,
you
she
doing,
is a
sweetheart?
sweetheart.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I
I see
know.
honey
She's
around.
she's my sweetheart.
Honey's great. She's not, she don't need this sugar. She's sweet enough.
Thank you, Hennessy. Yeah, I'm doing okay. They went in and done like a scope. I've never seen this done before. They took this thing, they laid me flat down. I was awake the whole time, and they attached this thing, and I got four little holes in my back. And they took the fucking scope and penetrated. They made a little 1-inch incision and penetrated my neck and
Yeah.
shaved the bone spurs off and that. And I'm not gonna lie about it. The last few days, I'm starting to get feeling because the bone spurs were protruding into the nerve, and I've been just feeling really weird because I haven't been able to feel, like on that side. So now I'm feeling things that I've never felt before, and it weirded me out, man. I'm
It
not.
almost sounds like a great night right there with a sweetheart,
Gonna...
Yeah.
But damn,
right,
dog. How long does it take to recover, though?
He said 6 to 8 weeks. I'm gonna have to go through physical therapy because I had lost almost. I had lost over 50% use of my left arm, so now I'm gonna have to go through rehab.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go through. Yes, Derek said. Yeah.
Damn, bro.
And so I'm gonna have to go through 4 weeks of physical therapy and shots, and they're giving me antibiotical steroids and shit. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the steroids because it's making me angry.
You're always angry.
Just smoke weed. Just get high. Smoke the weed. The weed cures everything. Weed cures cancer. It cures everything.
Oh, Hennessy said she's had it done 3 times. Oh shit.
Oh, damn.
And as soon as I heal from that, I'm gonna have to have surgery on my left shoulder because my rotator cuff, I had tore it, didn't know that I tore it, and now it has grown back irregular, and now I have pretty much bone on bone in the joint. So they're gonna go in and scrape it. It's not gonna be pretty. That's gonna suck ass. But
just make sure you smoke a lot of weed before you go in. Just get high. Weed cures everything because I'm high as fuck right now. Right around the scooter, I love it.
Why are you not talking about weed?
I'm on
You're
cloud
doing
9.
that cloud 9 chasing.
Hell yeah, I'm fucked up right now. I'm high as a kite.
Hell
You
yeah,
guys be
brother.
weed packing now. Stay.
I almost thought I was flying in the sky for a second. Then I realized I'm on the ground riding. But I'm high as
Oh,
motherfucker.
that sounds like that's the best weed when
And I ate a
like up
brownie.
in the air.
Yeah, and I ate a brownie. It's like I'm stupid high.
But Friday we won a storage unit, and we went down there, man, and I found 7 pairs of Nikes. 2 of them were foam posits.
Ooh.
Yeah. Hey, James.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Tell him what your dog did.
Yeah, and my dog won a storage unit for us, and that I didn't even fucking know it until I went to pay the invoice.
The fuck? How do you dog win a storage unit?
Because I left my computer laying here on the bed with it up, and I'd bid on it previously, but it was like, I don't want to bid another $10 for this unit. I'm like, fuck this. So I got up and I went to the bathroom, and the fucking dog and the cat were over here playing, and she ran it up another fucking $10 and shit.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh man.
No, hey, is that the same dog that saved your cat?
No, it's Little Bit, my little fucking Chihuahua.
Was there anything good in the storage unit though?
Yeah, there was a nice table and chairs and shit in there, and I found a couple pictures of Jesus, which were really nice.
Any shorts?
And
so it was worth it then.
Yeah, and then there was I know everybody's seen them, those lights that hang on the fucking wall, and then they got it like a Muriel. They're like, some are swans, some are deer, some are fish, and they got lights behind them. You know what I mean? You plug them into the fucking wall, and it's like, and they go like side to side. You know what I mean? Like they rotate and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one of those in there, so that was pretty good. It was probably from the late '60s. So I'm okay with that.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to
Oh,
chase
I'm,
these cops right now.
hold on a
See
second.
where they're going.
This is what prescription from Corruptorado. Oh, wait, wrong one.
I think it's fucking raining here now. Great. Fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, I'm chasing the cops right now. They got the lights on, so I'm gonna mute myself. I know it's windy.
Oh, I don't know about everywhere else, but it has been hot as fuck here, man. God dang.
How much? How hot over there?
It
No,
was
yeah.
it's been up over 100 degrees, but the real feel has been like fucking 115, 120 fucking degrees.
Guarantee.
Today it's
Yeah.
83.
Crisis negotiator.
Guarantee.
They did all that. Oh, they're not gonna have a job anymore.
Oh, Indiana, tomorrow I'm going to live with
Dad, I gotta move the truck.
Mingus.
You're gonna have what?
I'm going out lunch with him tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I'm going. I put the notification on it. Yep, 11 o'clock. He's gonna pick me up at 1:11.
That's cool. I can have up to 10 people up here, so
I had
I'm
the
not using-
truck in the yard,
I'm
and
not
she just
using
told me
them.
I had to go move the truck because it's fucking raining like cats and dogs.
I know it still says StreamYard at the top, but I got the
Whose
full-
channel you want?
I got the
wanting him to
full
drop,
version.
Derek?
Here, I'll get it.
I don't know whose channel Derek was wanting.
This one.
Yes, sub to me. Sub to me.
What's up, guys?
Sub to me.
19. We're off of Shelton and Academy. We are off of Shelton and Academy, guys. Sand Creek Division.
Across the street just now. 5 minutes till you showed up. And I did the same thing to you. What law did I break right now?
Yeah, I'm going to step away since he's got a taser.
What law did I break, Sarge? That's what you need to articulate.
Sir, I don't need to explain that now, but I can explain
Yes,
the
you
paperwork
do.
later, okay?
Yes, you
Has he got
do.
his gun out now, or is that a taser and a flashlight?
No, you need to explain it right now. Why you say I'm
That's his
under arrest
gun.
for not
Or
breaking a law.
taser and I think a
I
gun.
didn't
As you
break
guys
no
can see,
law.
this officer has his taser on.
Get your lieutenant out here.
This is when you probably switch
your
from his
lieutenant.
gun.
Right now, you need to understand that you are under arrest.
The other guy's video.
For
you
what?
can see the gun.
What tribe? Put it in my pocket.
I have to explain all that to you.
What tribe? No,
It's
you
all
need to
over a
explain right now, or I'm
flashlight.
walking away.
So why okay, maybe I missed the first of it. What happened to where this cop goes all
You're going to
idiot?
get fired.
They
Club
showed-
Auto Watch shined a flashlight on the car to identify who it was, and the cop got pissed and pulled his gun on him.
So basically retaliation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the best part is whenever all the other cops show up, we can't guarantee your safety unless you submit to your arrest, that we may use force against you.
So how's that guy that's holding a camera that looks like a referee from the NFL that retired 5 years ago and got fat of a threat to anybody? I'm just curious.
It's Sand Creek Division. They
I parked
see
it like
everybody as a threat.
This for Grandpa's truck
Okay.
to get it away from that tree,
All right.
so where it's not behind that tree.
Sand Creek Division,
Because that limb looks
like
like it come down.
Golf and Echo Company in the military. All the fuck up and retards of CSPD end up there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, no offense to anybody that served in the military, but that's how about the
But
best.
this guy's supposed to be a crisis negotiator?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the flashlight might have interrupted his sleep. So he goes all fucking
Wow.
on his ass.
Wow.
Violate the law.
I have now arrested you.
No, you didn't. Get your lieutenant out here now.
What is he under arrest for?
I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that till you get back up out here now. And I want a supervisor for you out here because because it's illegal. I didn't break the law. I can sign.
What's the crime?
Anybody. Ask Conklin. I just took it out of his eyes because he asked me to nicely.
So shining a flashlight in a cop car is illegal?
Not in the state of Colorado.
All right, guys, this is ridiculous. This officer, this sergeant drew his gun.
Hell yeah, for no crime, big bucket, you put a gun on me? I need his supervisor out here. He just pulled a gun on me for not breaking the law. I shined the light when he went by to see who he is, and he pulled his gun on me. I didn't break the law. And he says I'm under arrest. For what? What law? Articulate that.
Yeah, and they're always their go-to thing is obstruction. You're obstructing. You're obstructing.
He said I'm arrested.
No, they arrested him for resisting / interference.
Look at the taser. The taser's on.
Articulate the crime that I'm allegedly arrested for. No, you can tell me what crime.
All right, sorry. You can put the taser down. He's not going to do anything. I can tell you that much. And he's unarmed. He's unarmed.
Look, I want your fucking supervisor out here, Sarge. So you're violating my rights. I did not break the law. Can you hold on? Shut up. You work for me.
Oh, is that when he said it right there?
All right, sorry. You can put the taser down. He's not going to do anything. I can tell you that much.
But
and he's unarmed. He's unarmed.
Look, I want
Yeah, we can't guarantee your safety unless
here,
you
Sarge.
let us arrest you.
So you're violating my rights. I did not break the law.
We can use force on you.
Shut up. You work for me. Can you articulate the crime of shining a light on a public official? What law says I cannot do
So the reason for all this is Corruptorado shined his flashlight at this cop, at this sergeant.
Police officer to articulate the crime. What crime did I commit?
You want to comply with us? I detained you.
No, this is your arrested me.
Stop blinding with your flashlight.
And I did.
You were
I had
interfering with my investigation to find out why you're blinding drivers.
That's not the reason to stop me and put your gun on me for shining a light. What law?
I can explain to you the concerns for my safety later.
No, no, your safety is not an issue. I'm allowed by law to identify you as you go by. What law did I break by shining a light on you to see who you were? And I took it off.
They must go to training to learn how to stand like a cop. They all put their hands inside their fucking vest.
Yep.
That must be part of a requirement. It must be a part of a class or something that you have to
If you do not submit to an arrest. Great verbal wording, Sergeant. Great.
I want your lieutenant
10 out of 10.
And your lieutenant gets here, and he explains to me why. Nope. Hey, can you have him articulate the crime of shining the light in your face? I just dealt with you guys right over there. Hey guys,
See? This chick walks
I
up.
would get another sergeant out here.
Yeah, look how much taller the girl is than any of the other cops.
Yeah. They're getting ready to pounce.
Look, taser's still on. This is all over a flashlight.
Yeah, and he's a freaking
because this sergeant feels intimidated and threatened for having a flashlight shined at him while he's in his patrol car, by the way, parked.
Yeah, with like the 10 on those cars are limo 10. So that light ain't that bright going through that driver.
I don't know. That chick's pretty tall. And that.
Yeah.
I think
This
she's
is
a little
Superman
taller than
syndrome right here.
5'5".
Look how short this sergeant is.
She's probably like 5'7", 5'8".
I'd say more like 6'2".
Look at all these cops. Look at all these cops.
For a fucking flashlight and a camera.
Yeah.
See, and that one cop pretends to give a fuck, you know, and he's just waiting for the right moment to pounce on that guy.
Interference is a physical act.
this. I got the statute on my phone, guys. Okay, it's not interference. He wasn't in the investigation. He was driving
Here,
by.
pause it real quick, Andy.
Get over there to these
All
guys.
right.
Okay.
Yeah, now see, they're walking up on him.
Yeah, but House Bill 217 also states these cops have to act on that sergeant for pulling a gun. All these cops out on the scene are screwed in the civil lawsuit. They're done. They're done being cops. They're all going to end up getting fired. On top of that, since he said he was under arrest, they never read him his Miranda rights.
Which is a new law.
Which is a new law that you have to read the Miranda rights, even if you are detained down in the state of Colorado, which went into effect July 1st when this happened.
Yeah. That's fucking crazy. But
I mean, I seen the other video where he was shining the light on the cop. The cop didn't care. But this little short shit of a sergeant, I think, has a small little tallywhacker and has too big of an ego for his britches.
So basically what happened is because he got fucking butt hurt and somebody didn't stroke his ego, now he's going to retaliate.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Listen, if you're that fucking worried about officer safety, you need to turn in your gun and badge and fucking quit being a cop.
Yeah. No, this division, if you don't lick their boots clean when they say to, you're going to jail. That's how they are. I've dealt with them. That division is like the worst out of all of CSPD.
Disgusting behavior out of these cops. Look, they're walking closer to him. I'd be like, get the fuck back away from me, man.
So what, give me a ticket? Are you giving me a ticket? Well, just give me a ticket. I'm not going nowhere. I'll say right here.
Oh, yeah, but we got to put you in handcuffs to write you a stupid ticket.
This is bullshit.
Yeah.
So corrupt rider watch is getting arrested, guys, for simply exercising his right of flashing a flashlight.
Yeah.
Surprised they didn't take the other guy to jail too.
Absolutely.
And I want the call number.
We're gonna give everyone business cards.
Look at this little pussy motherfucker.
Do you remember that?
yeah, I know.
Mama said that they can go to Hunter's Room, so I have someplace to sit.
We're getting names real quick. No, I got yours. How you pronounce it? DeZenzo. Okay, what's your badge number?
708.
Okay, thank you.
Butter and potatoes.
What's your name and badge number?
I need some butter, please.
Gilman.
50.
And some ranch.
Do you have any weapons on you, Joseph?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pass you down.
Howard. Right.
So, JC.
What are you doing? You know who this is, don't you?
Do you mind if I take that flashlight out?
I do mind.
So, hey,
Yeah.
you know who this is, don't you?
Yeah. How you
You
doing?
been behaving? I tried
Yeah,
to
trying to.
message you on Discord
I don't check that very often.
because ACP gave it to me, or you're in his.
Yeah.
Bunch of idiots been on YouTube. I found some old videos you might want.
That's cool. We're gonna finish this one right now, though.
All right.
This is a flashlight the sergeant sent me, put it in my pocket.
Joseph, is your idea of Colorado?
Yes, it is.
Now, the rest of this, he's sitting in the back of the cop car, and they're only allowed to detain you for 20 minutes.
You do have to answer. It's your policy. You showed up on scene. What's your name and badge number? Thank you very
He
much.
was what? He ended up in the back of the car for what? Over 40 minutes?
Over 40 minutes
You said
for a non-arrestable offense.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
All right, guys. So Corrupt Errata Watch. We're going to go ahead and get unit numbers. Let's see. 2171.
This needs to go viral.
What was that? Okay, that's good to know.
Can I help you? Can I explain what's happening here?
No, I don't talk to corrupt cops. Yep, that's all Sand Creek is. It's nothing but tyrant little fucks.
Yeah, these guys are out of control.
2052. He's on this side. Yeah, I'm coming to your right. Yep.
Hey guys, this is Colorado Watch here, man. I'm in the back of a police vehicle right now being detained. Actually, I was arrested according to Sergeant Gilman, who pulled a firearm on me. We're shining a light on him to identify him as he drove by because I could not see him in his vehicle. So he decided to hit the lights, as you saw, and he pulled his gun out on me and kept it on me the entire time. Now I'm detained and I'm being issued a ticket for interference, which is a physical act, guys. Go read the Colorado Revised Statute of interference. I have it on my phone. Okay.
Are you ready? Okay. All right. Watching you there. So just while we're working, can I ask you to put the sidewalk back there?
I don't listen to unlawful orders, man. Okay. Sorry.
Alrighty. Oh,
I love that. Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, but that's not illegal, though. It's not illegal, though. You're a law enforcement officer. You're supposed to follow the law. You can't say, oh, sorry, my eyes hurt, you know. Okay, yeah, when you're on, yeah, you got to be able to see, right? But yeah, you guys shoot, you know, and kill innocent people. You know, statistically, cops in America kill 1,200 unarmed Americans every single year. Cops in America. You know, you're more likely to die by the hands of police in America than you are in a war in Afghanistan. Isn't that a little fucked up? Nothing to say, right? Because it's disturbing and it's fucked up.
I haven't done the research.
Yeah, how about our eyes hurt when they shine the fucking light in our face for no fucking reason?
Oh shit.
But yeah, you guys get away with shining lights on people, right, all the time. Oh, they're reaching for a weapon. I got to shoot them. Let's shine them up with the light first. Let's see, Dalvin Goodson, that homeless black veteran off of the airport. You remember that? Matthew Anderson. You love that guy, don't you? I wonder how much head you probably give him. Oh, didn't he just kill like a 19-year-old in a pit maneuver too? Oh, man, Matthew Anderson, such a great cop, guys. Let's see. Not only did he break Pikes Peak Accountability's arm, this is where it all started back a couple years ago. Then he beats a homeless black veteran soon as he comes back to CSPD after he went to Indiana. And now he just killed a black kid in a pit maneuver. This is Sand Creek for you guys. Sand Creek, the wonderful Sand Creek of the best Colorado Springs Police Department. Why can't y'all be like Gold Hill or Stetson Hill? Or yeah, Stetson Hill is decent. This department is nothing but racist fucking tyrants. Racist fucking tyrants. Disgusting.
Yeah, pause it real quick. All it takes to be one of these stupid ass cops in Colorado is 60 hours of college credit hours and 6.5 months of training to carry a badge and gun there.
Yeah.
Honestly, it needs to be a 2-year or a 4-year degree before you become law enforcement, and you have to take college courses in pre-law and criminal justice before you can become law enforcement. That's how it should be.
Yeah.
So you can go take a bachelor's degree in computer science, which has nothing to do with law enforcement, go spend 6.5 months in the academy, and now you're out on the streets carrying a badge and gun.
Yep.
And they need to be able to. They should be able to have to pass a fucking mental evaluation before they give these bastards a fucking gun and badge.
No shit.
It's required. It's required to go through all that, but the problem is, the people they send you to are on the damn department's payroll.
Yep. It's sad, how easy it is to become a killer and get away with it. But it takes 2 years to become a barber.
I can open the window for you. That's fine. Okay. Yeah.
As you guys can see, I got 2 phones in both of my hands, so they can't say I'm reaching for anything. Oh, I can't see nothing now. I can't see nothing now.
Sir, if you would step over here, please.
No, I'm fine where I'm at. I'm fine where I'm at.
All right, sir. So I'm going to articulate this.
Okay, articulate it then.
If your filming is interfering with our ability
But interference is a physical act. You're right in front of the camera. I can't get nothing, so.
Not the case. Okay, so physically you're standing right here. And if
I can't see the computer. You're right in front of my camera.
I'm just articulating what it is.
Oh, of course, the little short little bitch had to jump
I
out.
know what interference is. I've been charged with it, and the judge even said the same thing. It's physical.
We're not asking, and you're physically standing right here.
No, physically, means like if I touched you, that's a physical act, is what the judge told me.
The extent of it at all. It's any act. And so what it is that if you can keep filming and nobody's stopping you from that, but we're going to ask you to step back.
Sorry, he's talking. Everybody's what?
Right. So stepping back is not interfering with your ability.
Do you see how we
I'm step back? There you go.
And you're slowing down this
What we're
process?
actually going to ask you to do is step back even
There.
further.
Now I can't even see the computer.
Well,
He said away from the computer, right? Look, the computer's right
I'm
there.
going to give you a space, okay? And I'm going to
Oh,
ask
you're gonna
you to
give me
stand
a
by the
space.
curb, all right? And that way you won't be interfering.
Sergeant, you're gonna let this happen?
Every time he stepped back, this
You're
bitch
gonna let this
steps
happen,
up- stepping
Sergeant.
up to him.
Interfere with your ability to film.
Yep.
You're letting your ego talk right now. You're letting your fucking ego talk. The computer's right there. I'm away from the computer.
Extending this investigation by your actions. I'll talk to him right now. So right now we have your friend in custody. I would like to issue him a summons.
Go for it.
If they don't want him that close, put up fucking crime scene tape like you're supposed to, you fucking.
You will not
Exactly.
step out of our workspace and record us elsewhere. You don't have to go far, just until this officer says that it's okay. All right.
And I'm asking you to stand by the curb and you can keep an eye on your friend. Okay, that's where I'm asking you to go, sir. Right here on the curb and keep filming away. That's far enough.
I don't listen to unlawful orders, but I'll take 3 steps back. Now I can't see nothing. There you go.
And of course, how she has to keep walking towards him.
So why don't you go ahead and stay there for me, please?
We're safe, asshole.
Just wait. You have 25 people showing up. Do you have enough officers? I'm just saying. 25. Everybody's coming. You have 25 en route.
Yeah, you are. Sure the fuck are.
Yes, you are. See it?
Look at this.
Oh, you shut the fuck up real quick, didn't you? No more directives? No more directives?
You guys fucked up. You guys fucked up. Oh, can I move? Oh, no, you told me to wait. You told me to wait. I can't move. That's right.
What you want?
Okay.
He fucked up.
No, they're
They
doing it.
didn't
They're
turn
doing it.
into
I moved. Yeah,
intermittent.
you're good. You're good.
So they're part of it too.
Corrupt without a watch, fuck the blue line flag guys, being arrested, had a sergeant pull his gun on me for shining the light on him so I can identify him as he drove by a dark parking lot. And he pulls his gun on me and kept it on me until his backup came. And then he told me I'm arrested for interference.
That's not my camera.
Interference is a physical act, as y'all guys know.
Yep. Oh, look at him. He's running the tags, taking pictures of it. Before you request that body cam footage, don't worry.
Thank you for showing up.
This is Sand Creek for you guys. Look how scared they are. Look how scared.
You want to still look like a douchebag? Oh, you know who I am? You look like you do.
He got me in the car for shining a flashlight at Sergeant Gilman, Sand Creek Division. He told me it's interference. He pulled his gun on me.
Which asshole did that?
Sergeant Gilman.
The one sitting right there. Sitting down right there. The one that has his three little tyrants protecting him.
Oh, the little douche in the car? No, you don't see how cool you are? That's how cool you are.
Oh, the poor little guy needed some protection. He's just a wee little thing.
Surprise!
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a sergeant and a freaking. Oh my
You got
God.
nothing to say for it now.
It said.
Why you're not talking? I was listening the whole time. Why do you have nothing to say?
Here, pause it real quick.
And he was the crisis negotiator, right?
I'm still here. I just had to sign in.
Yeah, nah, yeah, he's the crisis negotiator, but these damn cops will go fuck with the homeless and write them jaywalking tickets and all these stupid tickets to where they can't get into a place because they have so much criminal charges against them that housing authority won't even touch them.
Yeah. Sad.
My civil rights attorney. Pretty sure you've heard of David Lane. Pretty sure you've heard of David Lane.
David, I said hey. Love us some David.
Failure to intervene. Bill 217. That's enlisted in there. Yep.
Shame on you, shame on you. Explain the situation, put up on scene, and you still allowed your sergeant to illegally detain me and arrest me and out ticket me. Defendant number 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait till you see these handcuffs, how bad they are, dude.
They're hurting?
They're fucked up right now.
Are they hurting? Hey, can you loosen his handcuffs or check them at least?
Okay, so they're. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you just need to say you're all good.
Is he almost done? Because listen, hold on. You do know that you have 20 minutes in which to detain me and ticket me and do what you gotta do, right? You know that, right? That's long. You have 20 minutes. I've been here 27 minutes. Wait, what's your live stream at?
We're at 33 now.
I've been here for 33 minutes now in this car.
I believe that's correct. What you need?
He just agreed with him, right?
I can pull it up. I can pull it up.
Saw that? He said you don't think that's correct.
Oh, he said he didn't think that was correct. Of course.
Your phone shut off. It stopped recording, but I have my live stream.
All right.
So it's fine.
No, it's more like 27.
Open my phone up. No, it's not printed. Never mind.
I have everything right here on this. Yeah. All right, guys. Corrupt Dorado's phone just shut off the his recording. So.
Well, he wanted him to get out of the car and give it to me himself.
Oh shit.
Oh, little bitch boy wanted him to give it to me himself.
Oh shit.
It looks like an ex-tweaker. Why?
Nope. That's all you need.
That's all I'm trying to give you a lot. You should know my address by looking me up. Not to know me anyway.
That's all you need for a ticket. Because you could be homeless without a phone.
I could be homeless without a phone. No address. You don't need that.
All you need is a name and date of birth.
I know my address came up and they read my name. I've watched them do it. And I know they got my address on file.
You know what's crazy? I don't even know who this is.
No.
I don't know.
Hello, Lily.
That's dope. That's dope. Shout out to this woman, guys. I don't know her, but she's out here protesting with me and Corrupt Dorado Watch against these thugs of tyrants.
Sasha in the Springs.
Sand Creek Mafia.
Sand Creek Mafia. Yep. Happy fuck the cops day.
Legalized extorter. Legalized extorter. Hey, have someone look up on your live stream real quick if it's against the law to shine their light. I know it's not.
No, it's not. Everybody's talking about it. Everybody's eating it up in the live stream right now. Everyone. All right, guys, we got almost 60 people watching right now. Let's match the viewers to likes, guys. Give it a thumbs up for Corrupt Dorado Watch, guys. Definitely give it a thumbs up for this man. He's definitely a true activist out here. He's a true activist out here. Hit that fucking thumb button, guys. Hit that thumb button. Hit that damn thumb button. There you go. Get them likes up. Get them likes up. Hold up. I'm setting my phone down real quick.
Not to
We have
mention,
Chicken Doolittle over here.
Stop a minute. Look, go back for
The
a second.
sky's falling. The sky's falling. There you go. Get them likes up. Get them likes
Stop
up.
the video for a second.
Yeah.
Not to mention, guys, if you'll watch when he restarts this, 2 cop cars are blocking a handicapped parking spot. These fucking pigs don't even care enough to move their damn cars out of the way. So if a handicapped person pulls up there, they can't even get into the spot where they belong because these fucking pigs are in the way.
Hey, Arthur.
What's up, bro?
How you doing, man?
Just trying to enjoy my Sunday night.
Yeah.
You know how that goes.
Yeah, I do. I do.
I was watching though what you got going on over here. This is interesting.
Yeah, happened last night. It was crazy.
Oh man.
Hold up. I'm setting my phone down real quick. Let's go see what's going on over here. This cop's still in here. We have Chicken Doolittle over here. The sky's falling. The sky's falling. So this is for Sand Creek Division.
awesome.
And people wonder, the bootlickers wonder why people hate cops.
Put a 1 if you like this. Put a 1 in the comments if you like this. Put a 1 in the comments if you like this finger right here. Yeah, y'all love it, huh? Love it. Love it. Oh, my foot's getting tired. My foot's getting tired. My foot's getting tired. You know what's sad? You know what makes me really angry, though? Is people died for this fucking country to have tyrants like these fucking idiots. Men and women died for what? For this? For this? Disgusting. Disgusting.
Yo, that's boss. Oh, that's boss.
Oh, yeah.
That's not.
Oh, yeah.
Don't get too close.
That's boss once again.
Yeah.
That was a good picture.
Perfect wallpaper for the computer.
Exactly.
And the sad thing is, Colorado Springs went full goddamn encrypted. You used to be able to hear their traffic.
Now we're stuck on this, so every minute that we take
Hold up. What's going on over here?
After they signed that new law, they don't want they
I'm
want
blinding you with
people
my light
going
here.
out there and
Here
finding
you go,
them.
you short little fuck. Oh, look, you half ordered bacon here. I'll turn the motherfucking light off, you little pussy. Now what, you little
Wow.
pussy? Yeah, you like the blind
He
motherfucker,
ran.
right? I can fucking goddamn use my phone.
This woman never shuts the hell up.
Everybody fucking shoots off over there. Y'all don't do shit but show up like 10 hours later.
That piece of shit. Stop fucking lying, you short half piece of fucking order of bacon. You're a half order of bacon. You're a half order of bacon. You're a half order of bacon. You understand that? You're a half order of bacon.
Wait, earlier you said I could be on this side. You didn't want me on that side. I'm really fucking confused now.
You like fucking side, right?
Oh, this is the funniest shit ever. This is the funniest shit ever.
If there were actual shots fired, you'd hear that shit in the video.
My pants are falling, guys. I gotta.
Yeah.
I used to live off of Shelton Academy. Everybody fucking shoots their damn guns all hours of the night. And it takes anywhere from 6 to 8 hours for these fucks to show up for it. They're not worried about it.
And if they're so fucking worried about officer safety, why do they keep turning their fucking backs? Fucking cowards.
Yeah. It's more, they're just goddamn neo-Nazi fucks that you're going to do what we're going to tell you to do, and we're going to lead you to your death.
Oh, we took away from them because they were going to respond to shots fired. This is what that female officer says. Her.
Yeah.
This is the one that doesn't know how to shut up.
This is that show. They would prioritize the shots fired, obviously, right?
The one that doesn't know how to shut up. Oh, we were going to shots fired. Oh my God, we were going to shots fired. We really wanted to go because hopefully we could get in a shootout.
Yeah.
That's why we wanted to go to shots fired. We wanted to kill another 17-year-old, 19-year-old.
Safety's not law.
Boom! Safety's not a fucking law.
Goddamn pigs playing. Fucking cops playing. Hey, do it fair. Tell her to keep the light.
He said, "Stop goddamn pig explaining." That's
Oh,
great.
she did. Yeah.
Y'all gonna learn.
All over a flashlight, ladies and gentlemen.
Y'all gonna fucking learn when I get out of this car. I'm gonna shine my light on all you bitches. Every fucking one of you.
They could kiss their career goodbye. They're done. All of them.
Detained
All
or
4
arrested at
are
this
done.
whoever's in
1, 2, 3, 4. Done.
There were 7 or so. Y'all want every name and
trying to
badge
catch
number.
up.
And every officer that was here on scene.
Oh, it's funny when he tells one cop. I think it's the female cop that's there.
What's up, Direct D? We got Direct D in the house, bro.
What up, Direct D? How you doing, brother?
We got Direct D in the house, bro.
Good to see you, bro.
So Direct D, the fucking sergeant, bro. The sergeant over here. That fucking short ass motherfucker drew his fucking gun. Drew his gun and pointed it at me and in Corruptorado. Drew his fucking gun and pointed it at us. All over a fucking flashlight. Because he was sitting right here and we hit him with the flashlight, pulls his gun out and jumps out of the car. Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
You'd be proud of my flashlight.
This is fucking Sand Creek Division. Fucking
And I think he
disgusting.
tells that female officer,
Qualified
"Oh, you're gonna have to
immunity's
explain to your
gone.
kids why they can't eat now."
Bill 217. Y'all should look it up. Y'all should really look it up. Y'all are fucking up.
Damn,
Yep.
fireworks.
Y'all should look it up.
Oh yeah, it's raining where I'm at, but they're still setting fireworks off.
I know they're doing it here too. It's like screw the rain.
Yeah, what's up, MLH? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, this is Sand Creek Division. For the people that's wondering who's in the back of the cop car, it's Corruptorado Watch. Karen M, if you could post the link, please. Thank you very much. Corruptorado Watch.
Yeah. I mean, if people can go subscribe to Police and Corruptorado, that'd be nice. You do videos of this.
So I
please
kid you
give
not,
them the
like 8
credit.
cops showed up for this call. All because of a fucking short sergeant that's probably 5'1", got his balls in a bunch, and was like, you know what? I haven't gotten laid in about a year. So you know what? I'm gonna fuck around and find out today, and he's gonna find out. He's gonna find out.
I mean,
oh, but it's okay for cops to shine their flashlights on people before they shoot them, or pat them down, or put them in handcuffs.
Don't think I'm not going to hit them all with my flashlight when I get out.
It's okay for cops to shine their lights on people. Yup. But they don't like it when we do it to them.
How long have I been in this car?
I've been on a live stream for almost 50 minutes now. It's been 43 minutes.
So about 40 minutes I've been in here.
Is this another sergeant or a lieutenant? It's a lieutenant. Lieutenant.
You're a lieutenant?
Thank you.
I was checking out the company. No crimes.
Yeah, I will respect the lieutenant. I'll let you guys have your personal talk, okay? Yeah, no. I'm going to let the lieutenant talk to Corruptorado guys. I'll respect the lieutenant, but these other ones, they could fuck off. I cannot with these guys. They must have been getting phone calls. Thank you, guys. Well, sorry, Lieutenant. No hard feelings towards this guy. But these other ones done fucked up. Look at them. Look at them. We got chicken. The sky's falling. The sky's fucking. Look like Chicken Little in here. Yes, sir. CSPD fucked up.
We demand for his immediate release.
Here,
No, I
let.
demand for his immediate release. Sure.
So let's just let the lieutenant do. I know this lieutenant. He's got this.
Okay, the Olympics need to get that shit off the cop cars.
That's incorrect, Lieutenant. That's 100% incorrect.
He told me I was under arrest, and I told him I was keeping the car. He told me interference. Yeah, it says this person commits sex from the window.
I like how this female officer keeps coming over and trying to be Captain Save a Ho.
Threats of violence,
Yeah.
physical force. That is what the statute for interference was.
Would you like me to read it?
I have it on my phone, but I just beat two charges. I just have two
it on my
charges.
phone.
How about you get me out of this car and get to the top? Well, I need to be out of the car and get my ticket. That's illegal.
Okay, so you want to be served and release your ticket and then during the court process?
I want.
Or you could do the right thing and tell the sergeant that he fucked up.
Shut up. Shut up.
You don't know how to keep your mouth shut. You could be quiet. You could be quiet. You've been nothing but talking all night. You could shut the fuck up.
You're over talking. So you're trying to listen to what he's saying, and you're trying to keep fucking over talking. Just shut up so we can listen. Shut the fuck up. Bitch, I ain't fucking moving. You understand me? Don't do it, Sandry.
Here's that sergeant.
You're not even in the video. Shut up. Fucking desperate ass bitch always want to fucking be the loud one. Shut up. Bitch, shut up.
We are keeping our distance. We haven't walked up on you.
Hey, pull my phone out. Get ready to get that fucking recording. You see, there is no law that says nothing. And the fact that I showed you my motherfucking flashlight out in my car, you saw it. You kept your fucking gun on me, piece of shit. You kept your motherfucking gun on me until all these motherfuckers showed up. This is Truck Dorado Watch. I want every single one of the bad. The officers, hold on. You be quiet a minute. I'm talking. I'm a citizen here. I want every officer's badge number. I want to. Don't approach me right now. You stand right there and you wait.
You are going to be placed in the back of the cruiser again because we're trying to serve you.
He's
You will
walking
serve
up
me.
on him aggressively.
Do not walk up aggressively on me again.
You've walked up aggressively.
I am a citizen who pays
He just
your
backed up. He
fucking
just backed
salary.
up.
Hold on. I pay your salary. Give me a ticket. I don't need your explanation. I don't need your explanation. Give me the ticket. I know the process. Give me my shit. Now get the fuck out of here. I want all your names and badge numbers now. Cards. Cards.
You want cards?
Cards.
Then we'll leave.
Cards.
Cool.
Call number.
I'll go get
I
my
want it
cards.
all. Thank
One.
you.
You already have mine.
I don't want
You
it
can give
again.
it again. You want it
I want it again.
2, 3. We're missing one.
And I want the other officers that are all out here. There are 8 of them. I want every single officer's name and badge number that were on this scene. Because most of these fuckers left.
Did you get his?
I've not even gotten his. I'll get his in just a second. You fucked up, gentlemen. You fucked up by pointing a gun on me, dude, and keeping it on me. You kept your gun pointed at me. I have it on video, you asshole. You fucking tyrant. You're gonna fucking learn. I'm not new at this shit, Gilman. And you're gonna get to know me real fucking well because I'm gonna be out here every goddamn night. And I'm gonna fucking follow you. I'm gonna film you. And I'm gonna make sure that you're off this fucking force. And as far as you, Spinelli, and you, even though you've been decent, you allowed this.
So you know how to keep your mouth shut, unlike
Yeah,
you.
thank you for that. You need to learn to be quiet. You work for us. We pay your fucking salary. Your lifestyle. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Cool, then go do your fucking job.
I'm free to stay. I'm free to stay.
Here, I'm just coming up to give him my card.
I do not have to get off the car. LT, you better tell this motherfucker that I can touch this goddamn car. What protocol should be standing on your car? You want to talk to me over
Can we
here?
have a conversation real quick?
We can
What
talk
are you
over
gonna do,
here.
half order? Half order of bacon. What the fuck are you gonna do?
I just don't want you to run over.
The fuck? What, are you gonna go backwards or forwards? Well, you drive forwards, right? You don't reverse.
I'm not driving. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm standing there.
Half order. Are you a little confused? Is it because your height just fucking?
Come on, short stack. It's okay.
Fuck off.
Oh.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
It's clear. Go ahead.
It's clear. Oh, the flashlight's out. Fucking half order. We'll see you soon. Hey, Target's doing that booster exchange program. All you gotta do is change your other one in, okay?
Oh, don't walk next to me. Don't walk next to me. It's for officer safety. Don't walk next to me. Oh my God. Y'all have guns. Don't walk next to me. How do you feel about yourself, Sergeant? Out of your face? I'm not in your face.
Are you not threatened by me because I'm just almost the same size as you? Or is it because he's almost 2 inches taller than me? Why'd you not say that to me when I just walked a fucking foot closer than him? Hey, why don't we just fucking prove that? Why'd you not say that to me? Because you beat your wife? I bet you.
Uncomfortable. What law is that? I wonder what law that one is now.
I bet I do. Especially when you get ranked down by a fucking female calling and getting half order of bacon. Come on. Come on. I mean, I know you get it from your colleagues, but what the fuck? You're just ready to fucking pounce, aren't you? You're just.
You wanted to show up to that shots call, didn't you?
Someone, huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Am I?
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Am I? Am I Sand Creek? Am I? He's talking to your Sarge. You think fucking your Sarge needs you to fucking back him up? Why don't you go over there then? What are you gonna do 100 feet away? I know. Target is doing the exchange booster seat program. Oh, what was that? A computer thing?
You can see that.
She wanted to get directives when I was pulling up about fuck what you do.
Yeah.
She was giving him directives about.
Oh, she left. She left.
He couldn't.
That guy looks like he's 10.
How he had to stay a certain distance. You think I wasn't watching? What do you think I came from? Where do you think I came from?
Because all you're doing is pitch training. All you're doing is telling me bullshit.
I just
Oh,
read
she
you the
is.
statute and you're yelling at me about it.
There she is.
Because all you're doing is pitch training, dude. That cop pulled the gun.
Hey,
You're doing what I'm doing right now.
So you're refusing to give me your name?
Oh, you ain't got my name. You got a ticket right there.
I can ask your name. You said they have my name.
I'm a good citizen.
A good citizen?
How about you,
This
boss?
conversation's over. You can fight the ticket in court.
Good.
You have your
You're
report.
dismissed. You're dismissed.
Don't shine the light.
Shut the fuck up. You're dismissed.
You
You're
guys are
dismissed.
dismissed too. Leave.
Get the
Suck
fuck
a
out
fat
of here. I'll
one.
stay here.
Private
Every one of
property.
you pigs fucking leave. Every fucking one of you. Tell me not to shine the light in your fucking face again. I'm not shining in yours. You're a bitch. You're a
Fucking pussy. Happy fuck the cops day. Get lost, bitch.
Damn.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Oh, that's daily out there. With this damn division.
Wow.
And yeah, they don't know how to prioritize calls. They really don't.
No, they don't care.
You can call shots fired. Oh, is anybody injured? I don't know. And it could be 8 hours before they'll show up about it.
Yeah.
So you
They
got
just
to
don't
lie
give
to
a shit.
dispatch and tell them somebody's down, so they'll show the hell up.
Hey, what's up? Makes stupid famous people. I can't even talk. Makes stupid people famous. What's up?
That lieutenant came out there and said, "You know what? I'm going to let this motherfucker go, by God, because if we take him to jail, it's going to make it worse." But they gave him a ticket for interference, right?
Yeah.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Interference is not an arrestable offense in the state of Colorado. It's a ticket only, unless you commit another crime.
How is shining a flashlight into a parked car interference?
It's not.
It ain't.
I think the guy was upset
wasn't
because
investigating nothing.
Oh,
I think-
News Now Ohio's in here.
Writing a report.
yeah, it was Colorado, Ohio.
Hey, you guys.
Hey, Derek, what's up, bro?
Holy crap. Yeah, Dude. Colorado Springs Like, Police Department, dude. Creek Division. Wow. Wow.
And if
So-
they actually follow the new law, they're out of the job.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean. Well, I tried
happened
looking it
now.
up, and there's like one for Vermont. Is this a national thing, or is this
No, it's just-
Colorado? This is just Colorado.
It's just a new law that just came out. Here, I'll let KS do the explaining. He
Yeah.
told me about it.
It's a Colorado law that now to protect officers who want to whistleblow on bad cops, they're protected. And it makes it mandatory for all law enforcement to stop bad cops from doing stuff. They're tired of the lawsuits.
How many billions did you say they lost?
I think in the last 2 years, they've forked over $5.2 billion in lawsuits throughout the state of Colorado.
And they're getting heat from that too, from the taxpayers, you know? So it's like, and
Colorado
rightfully
Springs-
so. I mean, holy shit.
Yeah, no, Colorado Springs has to raise their taxes now because their insurance company dropped them
Oh, really?
because of all the lawsuits.
Oh, man.
So
Well-
they have to either pay the higher premium. Now they have to pay the higher premiums. Now that means everybody in Colorado Springs has to pay more in taxes to cover those premiums.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense because nobody else is going to cover them. So,
Yeah.
What now? The video. Who has the original video?
Police, the Police, 719, and Corrupt Rado Watch both have the video.
If you can upload it to a cloud, I can try enhancing it, especially with the flashlight. I was about to say the thing that lights things up, but yeah, the flashlight when he points it into the car there and he's holding something up. Of course, I mean, it's not going to be the taser because that's yellow. That's bright yellow. They make that bright yellow so specifically you can see it, you know?
But even when he steps out, you can tell he had a gun and not a taser.
Right.
When Police, the Police went live, he switched from the gun to the taser, and it's completely different design.
Right.
Let me see if I can find Commando's site. Because, like he said,
Because whenever you upload something to YouTube and then, of course, you're streaming it, it's tough to see. You know what I mean? It's.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you guys do this day in day out, but if this ever goes to like a jury or whatever, I don't know how trials like that go. I mean, I don't know if you sit in front of like a tribunal or whatever. I just know, you know, the basic laws and stuff like that. But something like that, like if it is in front of a jury, especially if this guy has, or the police officer, if he loses his job and they press criminal charges, you know what I mean? They would probably argue the fact, like, hey, or I would imagine, I don't know, I'm not a lawyer, so, but one would imagine that they might be like, oh no, that was the taser. But if you can enhance it,
kind of hard with body cam footage and in
yeah,
video.
Right. Yeah, that's a good point too. Yeah, because I mean, like, if
I think I found it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me
open up Steam here. I'll open up my video editor. See if I can't get it.
Corrupt, or I can't even pronounce it right. Corruptorado Watch.
Corruptorado. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'll try ripping that, and then
This ain't
see if I.
This is a different one.
Well, I thought it was.
This is the first cop they shine a flashlight on. The second cop's the one that drew the gun.
Okay. So
it's the one right after this one.
Okay, so
What the heck was it? Mojave. M-O or M-O-V. Yeah, Mojave video editor. Just to make it a little crisper, you know what I mean?
yeah,
See if I can't find it.
the one that's like 33 minutes long.
Yeah, because anytime you upload something, it automatically degrades it. You know, it drops. You ever see like a video that you've seen 5 years ago and you think like, hey, that looked a lot crisper the first time I saw it. It's because it's been ripped down so many times and re-uploaded.
Yeah. Oh, Gregory's back.
Oh, there he is.
Hey,
buddy.
I was easy. Easy was
Dude.
live.
You missed all the fun, man.
Yeah, you missed all the fun.
Yeah, I know. Easy was live. Right now.
Oh, he went live too? That's cool.
Yeah, that's why I went back and forth.
All right, I think
Yeah,
this.
if you go to Police the Police 719 and Corrupt Barado's watch his page, you can get the videos.
Okay.
Yeah, because he wants it shared on every platform, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
This needs to be out there, especially with the cops sitting there saying, we can't guarantee your safety unless you submit to your arrest.
Yeah,
That-
basically
yeah.
saying, yeah.
What's
If
up,
you
kiddo?
don't submit to us, we're going to shoot you.
Yeah. Let us arrest you, or
we're going to
Yeah,
use
or-
deadly force against you.
That doesn't sound right
all right,
at all.
I think this is it.
Yeah.
I'm allowed to fucking have this on you. What law am I violating, asshole? And you're live right now. You're live. Put your gun away, stupid. Make a fucking mistake. I'll own you, Sergeant.
Sir?
Don't sir me. What law am I violating by putting that in your fucking eye? No, I'm not. I'm not violating the law.
What's going on?
I was shining the light to see who he was when he went by, and he wants to pull his fucking gun. Look, his gun is out. He pulled
Oh
his gun
shit!
on me,
Yeah, there's no
shining the light to
mistake in
see
that.
Who the fuck he was, which I'm allowed to do by law.
You may not blind drivers while
I didn't blind you. I was looking at your vehicle when you went by.
shining that in my
Hey, what law? What law am I breaking? Tell me what law. Tell me what law. Shut up and tell me what law. And then I'll stop doing it. If you tell me what law, I cannot shine a light on a fucking public official. Tell me what law. Right now.
You may not blind drivers automobiles.
I'm not. I'm allowed to see my vehicle. I pay for this. I pay for your uniform, asshole.
You're making me nervous when you keep blind.
I don't care. Then make a move. Do something stupid. I'm unarmed. Look, I'm unarmed. Make a fucking move. I'll own you.
Look like you're on.
I'm not.
There's something sticking up out of the back of your pants.
Oh, that's my fucking my belt from my flashlight. Great. Now put your fucking weapon away before I own you. I'm gonna own you. You're done, dude. Internal Affairs is going to hear about you, and I'm going to file the suit.
Conflict. You keep trying to.
I'm not having a conflict.
I have arrested you.
No, you haven't. For what? What crime? What crime? What crime? What crime? Articulate your crime. Reasonable, articulable suspicion. Let me hear it. What is your crime? What crime? Let me hear it. What crime? Nothing else but what crime?
I'm not going to explain all that.
Because you don't have a crime and I'm walking away.
Sir, you are under arrest.
No, I'm not. For what crime?
Don't.
For what crime?
You understand?
What crime?
Then he gets the taser out.
No, I'm not. Get your supervisor out
Okay,
right now.
yep.
No, get your supervisor, because if you're going to arrest me for no crime.
If you try to walk away, you will be tased.
Are we live right now?
Yeah, we're live.
We're live. Let everybody know where the fuck we're at. That this sergeant pulled his gun on me for shining the light on his vehicle, which I'm allowed to fucking do. I did not intentionally try to blind you. I just dealt with Conklin and whatever her name is right across the street just now, 5 minutes before you showed up, and I did the same thing to them. You jackass. What law did I break right now? What law did I break, Sarge? That's what you need to articulate.
Sir, I don't need to explain that now, but I can explain
Yes,
it.
you do.
Okay.
Yes, you do.
So what I'll do is I'll explain it in an affidavit.
No, you need to
Andy,
explain it
that's
right
what-
now
when
why you say
all
I'm
the other
under
cops
arrest
come in
for
and
not breaking a
tell
law.
them
I didn't break no
that
law.
they can't guarantee his safety.
Explain all that
Get your lieutenant out here.
right now.
Get your lieutenant.
Right now. You are under arrest.
No, I'm not.
For what?
For what? What crime? Put it in my pocket.
I will explain all that to you.
What crime? No, you need to explain it right now or I'm walking away. Because I'm a free citizen. And if you tase me, you're going to get fired. Because I'm not detained legally. I'm not arrested because I didn't break a crime. I didn't violate the law.
I am now arrested.
No, you didn't. Get your lieutenant out here now.
I would ask you under arrest or
Nope.
put your hands behind your back.
I'm not going to do that.
If you'd like your camera to report, you can give it to your friend.
I'm not going to do that until you get back up out here now. And I want a supervisor for you out here because it's illegal. I didn't break the law. I can shine the light to anybody that drives by. Anybody. Ask Conklin. I just took it out of his eyes because he asked me to nicely.
Right. And when I asked you to, you kept doing it.
No. You drove by and I stopped. And then you go, because you had your gun on me. So, yeah, I want to shine my light on you. You have your gun on me, dude. Hell yeah, for no crime being broken, you put your gun on me? I need his supervisor out here. He just pulled a gun on me for not breaking the law. I shined the light when he went by to see who he is. He pulled his gun on me. I didn't break the law. And he says I'm under arrest for what? What law? Articulate that.
So I just shut up, okay?
Okay.
So just a reminder, we are officers of the Colorado State Police.
I know exactly who you are.
My sergeant here said that you are detained for a crime.
No, he said I'm arrested for no crime. No. What crime? Articulate the crime, please. Articulate the crime that I'm allegedly arrested for. Nope, you can tell me what crime.
He said that you're under arrest.
All right, sorry. Put the case down. He's not going to do anything. I can tell you that much.
And he's
No.
unarmed. If you don't comply with us, we can't guarantee your safety.
Look, I want
Oh,
your fucking
shit,
supervisor
yeah.
out here, Sarge.
Which means that we may use force against you. Do you understand that?
So you're violating my rights. I did not break a law. Can you, hold on, shut up. You work for me. Can you articulate the crime of shining a light on a public official? What law says I cannot do that? What law?
I just showed up.
Okay, I'm not asking you that. I'm asking you as a police officer to articulate the crime. What crime did I commit?
Sir, I detained you.
No, you said you arrested me.
Stop blinding me with your flashlight.
As I did.
You were in
You had your gun.
to find out why you're blinding drivers.
That's not a reason to stop me and pull your gun on me for shining a light. What law did I bring? No. No, your safety is not an issue. I am allowed by law to identify you as you go by. What law did I break by shining a light on you to see who you were? And I took it off you. I got it on camera, remember, live. No.
We do not want to use force against you. We cannot guarantee your safety if you do not submit to arrest.
We cannot
An
guarantee
illegal
your
arrest.
safety if you do not submit to an arrest.
That's the second time he said it.
Yeah. Actually,
I
that's
want
not
your
the fourth
lieutenant, then I'll
time he said
comply.
it.
When your
Oh,
lieutenant
really?
gets here, he
He
explains
kept
to me
talking over them
why.
and they kept trying to tell him that multiple times. They made multiple
Hey.
threats against him.
Can you have
Using
him
force.
articulate the crime of shining the light in your face? I just dealt with you guys
Hey,
right over
pause
there.
it real quick.
This is Colorado, right?
Yeah, pause
Yeah.
this real quick.
All right.
The
Colorado
sergeant here,
Springs.
the one with the taser, is supposed to be a crisis negotiator.
Oh shit! Yeah, hold on 1 second. I forget if it's retro watches or if it's
Colorado Watch. Yeah, he's supposed to be a crisis negotiator and is making these threats. And then there was one of them, they were from the Falcon Division, helping Sand Creek Division.
think it's the police where he actually shows that his description.
Yeah, it's in the description, I think, of this video with all their badge numbers and information about them.
Okay. Oh, are you putting it in the?
Yeah, I'm going to show you. Damn it. No, that's not it. Okay.
Hey, yo, I'm going down in the audience. I gotta fix me something to eat.
All right, take care, bro.
Right on, dude.
All right.
Good old Chat GPT.
I had chicken strips for supper.
Where's mine at?
I knew that was coming.
They're in the mail. I don't know if you'll eat them when they get there, but they're in the mail.
Okay. Where's my shorts at?
Where's your shorts at?
So I think there's interference with the operator of a vehicle.
They ended up giving him a ticket for resisting/interfering with law enforcement duties.
What duty? What was he doing? Wasn't he sitting there?
Here.
Although the video starts, where does the video? That's where.
Pig pulls triggered pig pulls a gun. So. Let's see.
CSR 9.3.101 resisting
There we go.
interfering with public
Right here.
public officials.
And the guy that pulled the gun on him was a crisis negotiator.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I negotiated a crisis once.
I knew that was coming too.
Okay, here's what 9.3.101 of the Colorado by statute for resisting and interfering with public officials. A. Resisting, assaulting an officer prohibited. It is unlawful for a person to knowingly, intentionally, recklessly resist any peace officer or member of a police department or any person duly empowered with police authorities while officials is in the discharge or apparent discharge of the person's duty. Okay, that don't fit. Section 2, it is unlawful for any person to knowingly, intentionally, recklessly assault in any manner of a peace officer or member of police department or any person duly empowered with police authorities while the official is in discharge or apparent discharge of the person's duties. For the purpose of this section, an assault is an unlawful attempt coupled with a present ability to commit bodily injury on the person or other. Okay, that don't fit. Interference prohibited. It is unlawful for any person to intentionally, knowingly, or recklessly by use or threaten use with the present ability to carry out a threat of violence, force, or physical interference or obstacle or to obstruct, interfere with, impair any member of the police department or any person duly empowered with police authorities while the official is in discharge or apparent discharge of the person's duties. Didn't do that. So
What about interference with the operator of a vehicle?
That's under. I don't see that for.
Because it
9.3.101 is what they got them for.
Then yeah, I mean.
In other words, they were going to charge him with something because his
Right.
feelings was hurt. It did. Yeah.
Claire Wells.
Right.
If the officer was sitting still, how is that interfering with police duty? That's what I want to know.
Because he wasn't doing anything.
It's not illegal to identify an officer because anybody can you can buy cop cars off pretty much anywhere.
Yeah.
Hell, they fucking sell them to the public after the old ones go out.
Well, fuck, you can get police uniforms anywhere. Hell, you can get a gun, a badge, a fucking handcuffs. You can get the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, you got those dudes driving around pretending to be cops. That's a whole different level of.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
But
that's. I hate to say it, but you know what? They can just take me to jail. I will not, and I repeat, this is just my personal thing. I will not pull over for an unmarked police vehicle if I'm in an area where I do not feel safe. I don't give a fuck. They can just take me to jail. I will go to an area where I feel safe.
Right.
Exactly. You don't have to.
Yeah. Same thing. Like you only have to roll down your window so much so that they can hear you, and that's it, right? Yeah. I don't know how many inches it is, and then you can always ask for another officer or backup, or what is it? Ask for a supervisor. Supervising officer.
If you think about it, but nowadays you just never know who the fuck a cop is or anything else. I mean, anybody can take an unmarked car.
For Colorado.
So they made
this is for Colorado Springs, maybe the state.
Colorado Springs.
CSR 9.3.102, duty to aid police officers. It is unlawful for any person 18 or older, when called upon by any peace officer or a member of the police department, unreasonably to fail or refuse to promptly aid in the assistance of a peace officer or a member of the police department while the official is in discharge of their person's duties.
But he was sitting there, right? I mean, again, the video where does the video start? It starts with
he's
what's the video? Yeah, he's just sitting there.
Of the video.
And he even said, I think he had already ran into, or he had an encounter with police before that, right?
Yeah.
So, what the hell? That guy then just comes up when is that harassment?
9.3.102, I think that's a bullshit law. Why am I going to help the fucking cops arrest somebody? That ain't my goddamn duty to do.
Well, they only have, what was it? I'm trying to think of what it was. I remember the Supreme Court saying they have one job, and that's to enforce the government's laws. That's it. So as for, citizen safety, that's up to the citizen themselves. So, of course, I mean, you want to be able to identify the officer.
Yeah.
That was a pretty crazy powerful flashlight, though. I actually had that same with the square one.
Yeah.
Those are good.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a laser pointer. It wasn't,
Yeah, and you can still use a laser pointer.
You know what? I can understand. I can understand if a cop was driving down the road and he pressed the light. You know what I mean? That could cause bodily harm to an officer. That could be considered intent.
What is that? Yeah.
When it comes to laser pointers, I think it just comes to planes and helicopters. I'm not sure.
Actually,
vehicles.
State of Colorado used to never be illegal to point them at helicopters or airplanes, but as of July 1st, it's now illegal.
Of this year?
Yeah.
What are the odds?
Never be illegal out there.
For cars too? I mean,
it didn't say anything about cars.
Well, I knew it was
planes and helicopters.
Well, that's been illegal at least where I live for a while.
Yeah, Colorado, it's never been illegal. People used to do it all the time. There was nothing they could do about it besides send the cops in the military wondering what the hell's going on.
Right.
No one's ever been arrested before for it.
Can you put this guy's channel in the chat? I never got.
Yeah, of course.
I
gotta find do it on my phone.
Yeah, I got Police the Police's.
Here, I'll get Cruptorado.
Yeah,
you'll get it. Okay.
Cruptorado. Yeah. Sweet. Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem. He has contact with Police the Police, and actually called him ahead of time to make sure it'd be okay to share it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm gonna see if I can't enhance it. it's tough with streams because it looks like he streamed it. Correct? It wasn't recorded and then uploaded.
No, it was
Yeah,
live stream.
yeah, it was a live stream.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, but Corruptorado gets loud.
All right, so there
So
we
they
go.
they broke a lot of different laws. You know, you can only be supposed to be in there for 20 minutes. They made a new law where I don't care if he's your supervisor or not. If it's a bad cop, you're supposed to turn him in or stop him somehow. And what's the new one that?
Oh yeah, as of July 1st, they changed the Miranda right law.
I'm already here.
Yeah, what I heard you talking a little bit about that earlier. What exactly? Like they have to read you your Miranda rights even if they're just interrogating or not interrogating.
If you are detained.
Detained.
Yeah.
If you are detained now, you have to be read your rights.
So they could change that. So say you're detained and then they arrest you. Do they have to read you your rights twice?
No, as long as they read you your rights. No, as long as they read you your rights. Yeah, if they detain you and tell you you're not free to go, they're supposed to read you your rights now.
Okay.
Is that just for Colorado though?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a Colorado thing.
Okay, so that's not like a federal
No.
across the board. Okay.
Colorado. If they want anything you've said during their investigation to be held up in court, they have to read you Miranda rights now.
Okay, good to know. Not that I'm in Colorado.
That's what I take from it because they changed it to custodial interrogation, which I looked up what custodial interrogation and Cornell law says, even if you are detained and not free to go.
Right.
So if they're interrogating you for a criminal act, they're supposed to read you your rights.
I mean, makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, so I got there. I subbed to him, Corruptorado, and I'm going to see if I can try ripping the video.
And since that cop said he was under arrest, I don't think none of those cops read him his rights. It's on
No,
video
they
saying
didn't.
you are under arrest.
No.
Yeah, they didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially videos like this. I always try to download a copy because, again, YouTube, you never know. You could wake up tomorrow and the video's down for whatever bullshit reason.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Especially if the department gets in
I'm
contact
surprised
with them.
that on one I'm showing right now, it doesn't have the lieutenant on there because he didn't do anything.
Right.
But he wasn't there long enough to see it all, you know. So who knows? I mean,
yeah.
I'm guessing he's taking the officer at his word.
Well, they always do.
Right, but, you know, he didn't review the video. He didn't...
Yeah.
He passed judgment.
Let me read this to you, what I found here.
Okay.
Because I typed in, is it illegal to shine a flashlight in a cop's face?
Right.
And it says, in the United States, in general, you would have to shine the flashlight repeatedly, unknowingly, after being legally ordered to stop doing so, which would be a legal order. The policeman would have to be performing an active police duty, not on break, such as at the local donut shop. This is what it says, I swear to God. The local donut shop, or sitting still in his vehicle.
What, ChatGPT or...
Yeah, it's Quora.
Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, but again, he was behind the wheel, too.
Right.
So that's...
Yeah, but he wasn't
Parked
driving.
in a parking lot.
Right, but if you're drunk and you're behind the wheel, at least I know in Massachusetts, I'm pretty sure, because my buddy got pinched for it. His keys weren't even in the ignition, and they still got him with DUI because it can be operable. Now, if the battery cable was off the battery,
Right.
he wouldn't be able to do anything. But the fact that he had the keys on him, so there's like all these little extra things that you know. And again, they
He
can
would have
do.
been fine being in his vehicle if he didn't have the keys in his pocket. There's no law
Yeah.
saying you can't be drunk in a vehicle. It's only if you have the keys on you and
in the
either
driver's seat.
accessible.
Yeah. Yeah.
It says in the U.S., obstructing an officer is the charge that would be used against you for shining a light in an officer's face if you hinder an officer in their legal duties. So here's where the gray area is. And it says you do not have to prevent them, just hinder. So was the officer performing legal duties? So if he was on the clock, then technically yes. But in most incidents, judges have thrown this case out because it is petty and really a waste of time, but it is a misdemeanor. So yeah, you can be charged with it. Whether you get convicted of it is a different story.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. Shit.
Yeah, but the problem is he did it like 5 minutes earlier to two other cops, and they said stop it, and he stopped it, and didn't make a big deal out of it.
Right. They gave him a lawful order, and he stopped.
Yeah.
Now was that on video too, or this was the
it's on
only?
video.
Oh, all right. Shit.
Yeah, let me see if I. Is that on?
It's first one you were about ready to play.
The argument over the last few years have been brought up in Supreme Court cases and in regular cases. What gives the officer the right to shine a light in your face, but you cannot do it to them? What seems like a funny take on them shining a light on you will likely be taken as an attempt to temporarily impair his vision by him, which falls under officer safety, which is exactly what he is doing when he does it to you. Well, that's true. I mean,
oh yeah.
It's the flashlight war tie started bad but ended good. That's the name of the video where he did it to a cop right before this cop.
Oh yeah, police the police. Yeah.
It's on Corrupt Auto Watch.
Oh, it is. Oh,
yeah. It's called Flashlight Wars Tie Started Bad Ended Good.
oh okay. That first one that I was trying to play. Okay.
So this was like not even an hour before.
No,
this was like 5-10 minutes before.
No
they
shit.
did it.
Okay.
Yeah, this is only 13 minutes long, but see if I can.
I figured I better bring that up to you, Rod.
Oh,
that's the last one.
So if you are you using a computer?
Hey, Harley.
Yeah.
So if you go down to the bar and you click and hold on an area and pull up, it'll actually give you like a timestamp. Like, or not a time, it'll give you like a visual. So yeah, so hit the bar itself anywhere on that long bar. It could be in the red, could be before, it could be after. But if you hold the bar and pull up, there you go. That'll give you a little bit, makes it a little bit easier, you know what I mean?
Okay.
And then whatever, like if you see something that you want to take a photo of, paint's not the best, but it's the most compatible. There's above your insert key, and it's next to the scroll lock on regular keyboards. It's PRT SCR. That's print screen. When you hit that, it takes a snapshot of the whole entire desktop. So if you press
and what's that one?
This is great, guys, because
PRT SCR. So if you tap that and then go down to your Windows and then just pull up Paint, hit Control V for paste, it'll pop that whole thing up for you. So if you're going to do it on a video, you want to make sure that it's on full screen and then, 1080, all that other stuff, so you get something nice and clear.
PRST and then what?
PRT SCR, it's next to scroll lock. It's a button that's usually above insert home, page up.
Yeah.
I like that. I like this response by the way.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Yeah, so just tap that.
Yeah, it's right.
It'll copy it, and then you can pull up any paint program that you want. I usually use GIMP or Photoshop, whatever, and then if you hit Control and V, it'll paste it into that area.
That's cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So that way you're not like saving, you know. It's a lot of people use it to like, you know how you can't download logos and stuff like that. You just hit that button and then you can bring it in.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
how
guys,
people get around it.
I like this lawyer's response to that same question. Can I shine a flashlight in a cop's face? This is quote from a lawyer. He says, "Yes, you can legally do it, but the police are feeling
badge number.
enforcers, and instead of law enforcement, so they will feel butt hurt and trump up a charge of disorderly conduct if they feel they don't get the scare, and if they don't get scared and shoot you first. On the other hand, the police takes great pleasure in shining their flashlight into civilians' faces just to blind them at night. They enjoy doing it all the time. Here in the real world,
I've had them do their spotlights.
Here in the real world incident of a police shining the bright light into people's faces and calling all their buddies out to do the same.
Yeah, blind you.
Yeah, I've had them do it with the spotlight.
This lawyer says,
windshield.
This lawyer says, "Fuck the police, go kick rocks and leave." He must be a civil rights. This guy's got to be a civil rights lawyer.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you very much. I can shine the light in your face. Do not do that. That's a Bain Act. That's a Bain Violation Act. You are in violation of the law right now. Do not shine that light on my camera. I don't care. I'm allowed to, asshole. I'm allowed to. Fuck you. Go ahead. Make a Bain violation. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on. Sir, what? Come arrest me then. Make a mistake, stupid. That's what I fucking thought.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, fuck you.
Please stop shining.
I will not.
Okay.
I do not have to.
I'm asking you not.
I don't care. What law? What law am I breaking? What law am I breaking? Let me hear it. What law am I breaking, jackass? Huh?
So the
What law
cops
am I
started
breaking?
first.
Yeah.
That's fine. You can ask. Okay, you're asking politely. Can I have your gun? I'm asking politely since we're just fucking asking. Do your fucking job and don't worry about me. I won't shine my light on you. Don't tell me not to because I can. I'm not breaking the law and I'll shine it in your face all I fucking want. I don't give a fuck. You're breaking the law right now, asshole. It's called a Bain Violation Act. You are stopping me from recording right now.
I asked you to leave. You're free to go.
I'm free to stay.
All good.
I'm free to stay. Let me check out your fucking car. What do we got here? Huh?
Actually, you are in violation of Colorado CRS.
Yeah.
13-21-128. You should look it up.
Go look it up.
Okay,
You're
go
shining
back
your
real
light
quick.
in my camera.
13
You're stopping me from
what?
being able to see your face unless I shine my light.
Call
Yeah.
CRS.
I asked you to leave.
That's
Free to
what?
go.
I'm free to stay.
All good.
I'm free to stay. Let me check out your fucking car here. What do we got here? Huh?
Colorado CRS 13 dash what?
CRS.
Yeah.
13-21-128. You should look it up.
Go look it up.
128.
Dot
You're
28.
shining your light in my camera. You're stopping me from being able to see your face. Unless I shine my light in your face, now I can see your face. So take your light off me and I'll stop shining on you, asshole. No, it's not. It's right here on my face. I can't see you.
Okay.
So go ahead and take your
128.
camera, your light down. I'll take mine
I
down. How
think
about
it
that?
is civil
Go ahead.
liability
Thank you.
destruction.
You're welcome.
No, that's not the one.
Now,
Oh
next
wait,
time,
no.
be more respectful and ask me not to. Don't tell me not to do it. Don't tell me. No. You told me don't shine that on my face. I have it on recording. Next time, ask me and I'll comply with you, man. And we can have a good conversation.
Oh,
maybe.
here, civil liability.
Civil liability of destruction or unlawful seizure. Yeah,
by law
Was he speeding?
enforcement officers.
Just
but
curious.
they weren't destroying.
For what?
So he
Speeding
stated
or
the
what?
wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's all public information. Well, I tell you what, since we're going to go that route.
He
when you
did
guys
say
get the car, I
148,
need the call
right?
number
Or was
for
it
this,
128?
I heard
oh, sorry, so it's
128.
pull over.
Yeah, I heard
While you're at it,
128.
okay?
I think he said
Thank you very much.
148.
So 1-4. Okay,
Yeah,
let's
that's
try
good policy to give
148.
that. I can. I'm not breaking. What law am I breaking?
I just asked you politely.
That's fine. You can.
I don't think there is.
Yeah,
one
okay.
48.
You're asking politely. Can I have your gun? I'm asking politely since we're just fucking
I
asking.
can't find 148.
Do your fucking job and don't worry about me and I won't shine my light on you. Don't tell me not to because I can. I'm not breaking the law and I'll shine it in your face all I fucking want.
Well, let's go get Cecil.
I don't give a fuck. You're breaking the law right now, asshole. It's called a Bain Violation Act. You are stopping me from recording right now.
I asked you to leave.
When he goes inside and looks
I'm free to
at
stay.
that-
I'm free to stay. Let me check out your fucking car. What do we got here? Huh?
Actually, you are in violation of Colorado CRS.
Yeah.
13-21-128. You should look it up.
Go look it up.
41-128.
Yeah.
You're shining
Yeah.
your light in my camera. You're stopping me from being able to see
28.
your face. Unless I shine my light in your face, now I can see
Civil
your face.
liability for destruction
Take
or
your light
unlawful
off me and I'll
seizure of
start shining
recording
on
by
you,
a law
asshole.
enforcement officer.
No, it's not. It's right here on my face. I can't see you.
Okay.
So go ahead and take your camera, your light, and I'll comply with you, man. And we can have a good conversation, maybe.
What the hell's going on with my internet?
So as soon as that happened, then they called their other buddy or whatever, and they went to check up on him.
Yeah.
I'm
This
guessing.
new
I don't know.
computer, this computer
Okay.
I got, really pissing me off because I realized that
13-21-128, that's only for law enforcement if they
Yeah.
put your recording equipment.
Right.
yeah,
That has nothing to do with you recording in the car.
yeah, but I didn't even realize until after
Peace
I
officer refuses to return. Person's
like-
recording device contains a recording of a peace officer involved incident within a reasonable time period and without legal jurisdiction. He's not a cop.
Connor,
Yeah.
go take your medicine.
Yeah.
damn fireworks.
Yeah, these cops don't understand the damn CSR or CRS.
Yeah, I just bought it. I just bought a new computer to help Gregory out. And having issues with my Wi-Fi. I don't know why, because I get like 400 megabytes per second.
Oh, you're having issues too?
And
What do you have? What operating system?
Xfinity.
11?
Oh,
No,
yeah, it's 11.
no shit. Yeah, I stuck with 10.
Yeah, mine won't even upgrade to 11.
Well, it came with 11, so.
Yeah, that's.
But I didn't. But until after I bought it, because it says on StreamYard, if you want better service, use an Ethernet cord. But there's no port for that on this computer.
What? Really?
There's a way to do it, but
there's a HDMI cord or port and all that stuff, but no Ethernet.
What?
yeah, you can buy an Ethernet adapter that will fit into USB.
USB, yeah.
Oh,
I
really?
mean, that's.
Mhm.
I think so. Yeah. Let me see here.
I have a Ethernet to USB-A, with micro USB for my
It's
hotspot.
like $13. You could
Shit,
either
I'll
use
probably-
a USB 3.0 or a USB 2.0. You want to make sure whichever one it says on the side.
Well, it's a new computer. It's a Dell
August 3.
Inspiron 14.
I'm guessing it's the 3.0 then.
That's what I'm thinking,
But it's like
too.
$14 on Amazon.
Andy,
Yeah.
when we're done with this stream, reboot your modem and router.
I've done that, but I'll try it again.
Yeah.
If not, then I'll call Xfinity and see if
Oh,
maybe
fucking
they-
Comcast. Don't even get me started with those bastards.
I started to say that's your first
Mine's
mistake
only
right
showing
there.
one bar, and I'm
I've
getting
never had
hit.
issues with Xfinity, so
Dude, I don't know if it's because I'm in Mass and we're like right by that transatlantic line or whatever, but
Yeah,
last
it could-
3 or
it
4
could be.
days, hours. I'm talking like 5 or 6. Like I was watching the stream one day and everything went out, and I tried calling them up, and it's like, "Hello, Derek," like in the the Xfinity voice. It's like, hey, how's it going? Because I kept calling back. They don't even give you an option to talk to anybody. They're just basically, they said, oh, it'll be back on when it's back on. Bye. And it hangs up. No options to talk to anybody. Nothing. So yeah, but they have contracts up here.
Flooding today, so if a lot of it's getting routed through Chicago, it's going to be slow.
Yeah, shit. We'll probably get New York traffic too. We probably get,
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure where that transatlantic cable is, but
yeah,
could be. Yeah. Of course, it's going the other way too. Like all the information's going to the west. It's just it's them sucking. That's all that it is.
Yeah, I can't even keep it on StreamYard. I have to keep it where the video's playing, so it doesn't buffer. You know.
Yeah. Yep.
But
oh shit. Well, it's 10:30, gentlemen, over here. I'm gonna hang out with my kiddos. We're gonna watch a movie and then
all right,
on our way to the festivities for the 4th. So.
Well, that's cool.
But as always, it's a pleasure.
Have a good 4th of July.
Yeah, if I don't talk to you guys,
Happy 4th of July. If I don't get to see you before then, bud.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, if I don't get to see you again before then, I'll probably see you on Greg's.
Since nobody's dropped my link, I'm Nightmare's Auditors.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Yeah, I forgot to do that. Crap. I'm gonna do that right now.
Throw it down. I'll subdue, man.
No, I have it on. I'll have it right here. Once I still have all your. Yeah, it's right here. Okay.
You know what I think happened after he did it to these cops? They called their sergeant.
Yeah, and then he
set them
pulled.
up.
Yeah.
To enforce all their feelings.
Yeah, it could be.
Make stupid people famous. I might make
gun what happens
from scrap.
Stupid cops out there. They all call each other.
Okay, Nightmare Auditors. And
Yeah, I love this
subscribe.
guy. Yeah, I love this guy. He's amazing. I love his Karen videos and.
Oh,
I do all kinds of shit. We do audits. We do Karen videos. We do storage units. Yeah, we're just kind of all over the place.
Yeah,
man.
It used to be called
Nightmare's Treasures. Yep.
Yeah, Nightmare's Treasures.
Nightmare's Treasures.
Yeah, because he's just doing
YouTube took my monetization away from me, the bastards.
That's rough, dude.
I know. It said it was massive reporting. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's been massive reporting.
They took them. They denied me this time, guys.
Metha, but he's
because
still
I am
monetized.
using other people's videos. That's what they said.
What?
Yep.
Did you try fighting it or?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
And then their excuse was I didn't show enough calls that the videos were mine.
What the?
And if you watch
Good old
his videos-
alphabet.
And if you do it,
Yeah.
if you watch his videos, you can hear him talking. He's commentating. You know.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, and
man.
I've
It's not
added-
great, but yeah, you know what I
I've
mean.
added memes to when I do videos, and then they told me it was because my shorts wasn't changed enough. Well, how the fuck are you supposed to change a short? What's the point of posting the fucking short if you're gonna chop the fucking thing all up?
Right. Fucking.
I guess they want you to make your own shorts out of the shorts.
Oh, brilliant. Just brilliant. Oh. Well, all right, guys. Take care.
All right,
Good
take
chatting
care.
with you. Take
Hey,
care, guys.
Thanks for coming.
Oh yeah, no problem, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is bull crap with CSPD. I mean, I've dealt with them for, 2001 up to about 12. And then before that, 89 to 94.
Yeah, I've never even heard of Derek, to be honest, before, and he came up on Gregory's, and he's
Seems
very
like a cool guy.
He's really nice. He's very intelligent. You know.
Yeah, I mean, please, people, get this out there. These cops need to be exposed.
Yeah, there's only
Especially
there's only
these
5
real
people.
bad ones that want
now,
you to
but-
lick their boots and are acting like the stupid SS from Germany. We don't need that in America.
Jefferson
And-
Proving Grounds in Indiana has 80 tons of depleted uranium. The residents all die of cancer. What the hell?
What the hell are you talking about?
Make stupid people famous. That's what he just said.
Jefferson's Proving Grounds in Indiana.
I'm not looking at the comment. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Has like 80 tons of depleted uranium. The residents all die of cancer. Yeah, because they hide that crap everywhere. That's kind of like Pueblo, Colorado. They have a chemical depot down there with mustard gas, Agent Orange, uranium, all stored there.
Yeah.
I would hate to see somebody attack that place because all the biological and chemical weapons they have would kill America.
And if you get to be president of the United States, you can take illegal documents back to your home and hide them in your garage and not get in trouble for it. Oh,
yeah, only if you're a Democrat.
And sniff little girl's hair.
I was just going to say that, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, you have to be Democrat to get away with that shit, and your last name has to be Biden or Obama
or Trump.
No, Trump's looking at treason. They're looking to put him to death.
Are you shitting me?
No, they're pushing.
I know that.
Okay,
slow down. I know that they were trying to put him into jail.
Yeah, no.
I didn't know they were up.
The United States is death.
Yeah, but
they're trying to go after the death penalty.
You know why they haven't brought him in on charges yet? Because the fucking Supreme Court is refusing to prosecute it. It's stupid. It's just a trumped up bunch of bullshit.
It's not the Supreme Court. It's the Federal Court of Florida. And the judge that is handling the case was appointed by Trump.
It's just dumb. It really is.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? Put him on the death penalty. You know what? He'll die before he fucking gets his fucking.
They're never going to prosecute him. That's the thing. They're just wasting taxpayers' money. That's all it is.
Yeah.
No, what they're doing is they're making it. So that
they're trying to prevent him from running for president again.
Exactly.
They're
they
scared.
Don't want him running.
They're scared.
The only problem is it's doing the opposite effect. It's actually helping his presidency.
Of course. Because everybody knows that's got a half a fucking brain knows it's goddamn bullshit.
Yeah, but if they go through half of what they're saying, he won't be able to run.
They couldn't get him on one thing, so now they're going to try to get him on another.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know about FEMA and all their stupid crap.
And Hunter Biden just got prosecuted, and you know what's going to happen? His daddy's going to pardon his ass.
Oh, you mean for the? Oh, you're talking about the tax evasion that he was convicted of a fucking misdemeanor for $1 million in taxes, but anybody else did that, it'd be a goddamn felony, and they'd be sitting in prison.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can pay this back, and here's a misdemeanor charge. But anybody else does that type of shit, and you're looking at a felony and having everything's taken.
Watching the news anymore, so you guys are bringing all this shit new to me. It's like
I don't watch fake news.
I don't even watch the news. It's all over YouTube.
Well, I don't search for it. You know, I
don't either. It just pops up in my recommended videos.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's probably why I hear most of that shit from you, you know? Hey, what's that thing that you found in the storage that you thought was didn't you think that was uranium? Or shit, I'm having a brain
you mean
fart.
that green glass?
Yeah,
that
it was uranium.
It has uranium in it.
Yep, it was uranium glass.
So what are you going to do with that?
It's done sold. I sold it. I sold it.
Sold it.
Yeah, it's made of depleted uranium. It's not harmful. I just wouldn't eat out of it. But it'll glow under black light and set a Geiger counter off.
It's
trying to play these videos and have 7-8 people up here trying to talk at the same time. You know, it was hard to hear Greg.
Yeah.
But when you were talking about your storage units and how your dog got you one.
Yeah.
Did you hear him? He said, "Hey, well, did you find
Where's
any
my
shorts? Yeah, did you find any shorts?
No, not yet. We hadn't gone through the one that's got clothes in it yet.
Yeah.
I know. I'm looking for shorts too.
That's tomorrow. We found Nikes though.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
What size?
11s.
Yeah, shit.
Why?
I wear 13s.
Oh, you're like me. You got a big foot.
Yeah.
I found a pair of 14 Nikes, but they're fucking cleats. Who the fuck wants to wear cleats all the time?
They're for sports.
Yeah, and look like Bozo the fucking clown.
Really?
Yeah.
No, you can. Being Nike though, you can still sell it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know for how much. But
I mean, if y'all want to watch a real good auditor, go to Crep Auto Watch and Police to Police 719. I mean, they do what they can because there's no way to find out where the cops are even on a scanner app because they've all encrypted those. So they have to drive around looking for them.
yeah, I didn't even hear about that because I was subscribed to them, but I didn't have my notifications on because I got sick and tired of getting so many fucking notifications at the same time.
I didn't even know that happened last night until this morning, and I saw that video, and it's like, oh, this has to get out there after I heard what the cop said about we can't guarantee your safety unless you submit to your arrest. Yeah, no. Why do I have to submit to you to arrest?
Just think about this for a second, guys. The videos that are seen on YouTube and shit, okay, is just a small drop of the bucket, you know, that gets recorded or reported or whatever. Think about the fucking crimes that the cops commit every day that don't get reported or don't get recorded and shit, and people get violated every fucking day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my God, that's crazy. Your brother wears 17s?
17 wide? Jesus.
What was the size of like Shaq and all them?
Shaq's, I think a 23 or 25 wide.
Yeah, it's a big fucking shoe.
Yeah.
Big Show wears like a 26 or some bullshit.
Like both my feet could fit in to one of Shaq's shoes.
Fuck
They're
yeah.
hard to walk.
You could ride it like a surfboard.
He would disappear any feds that disappear me. Keto,
he wears a 13 wide.
Same with me. All right.
Hi, a little bit.
Oh, crap. Hold on one second. I gotta. I think that's the only one that I didn't drop yet. It's Cheetos. Yeah, I really like this guy. He's, you know.
Hey, honey.
Hey, honey.
Back,
I'm glad you're still here.
Yeah, and I mean, if anybody knows some big auditors that can put those videos out and get more traffic to them, that'd be great.
Yeah.
12 wide. I'm a midget. My family. No, I was telling you.
Actually, what would be nice is all the auditors and cop watchers would gang up and just go massive audit the Sand Creek division. I don't think
I have a question for you guys.
What's that?
People are, the people that I've made mods, I trust, but they can go back and they can delete other people's stuff. I was wondering if I made everybody a mod,
No,
They wouldn't be
that's
able
a
to do
bad
that.
idea.
Bad idea.
That's
Okay.
a bad idea.
Yeah.
Why is that?
I wouldn't do it. It's just not a good idea.
All right.
No,
Because you never know who the fuck you're making a mod for. One, it could be anybody on a just an account to be like, just
Well,
hell,
yeah.
it could be a stock account for PDF.
No, if I thought it was a sock account, I wouldn't do it. I mean, people that I know, like C4T and Keto, and make stupid people famous, and
yeah. But here's my reason behind that. Even people I know, what happens, like if like let's just say somebody randomly gets hacked and they hack into your shit, and the next thing you know, everything that you own is just fucking done.
Yeah.
It's just reason I don't make everybody a mod. I mean, I've got a few mods, but it's best if you keep them small. That way you can keep up with what's going on and who's doing what. Instead of having a wild west where everybody's blocking everybody and
on top of that, a lot of people don't like to see a sea of blue.
Yeah,
they'll walk right out.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they'll see all the blues and they'll just think, oh well, I guess I'm not important. They'll just drop out.
Big midget audits. What the fuck? Honey said she's been in and out. I was in and out once.
I'm in and out all of the time.
Just not in the way you want to be.
How you feeling?
Like somebody was run over by a damn truck.
Yeah, that's what you said last time. I was hoping you'd say something better.
Yeah, you might want to keep an eye on that on Nightmare.
Oh, I don't know. How do I look like I feel?
Like your man boobs shrunk?
Yeah. See,
You
I
look
don't know
like
if
you're
you
in
can,
pain.
I don't know if you can see all this over here, but it's all bruised and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's discolored.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Keep an eye on the.
You don't want to.
Don't
You don't
like
want to
you've been
see
hit by a truck.
You don't want to see my arm. Oh my god. They're like use Neosporin and all that stuff. Blah 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 blah.
Oh yep.
Put a bandage over it.
I'm from Tennessee. I'm from Tennessee, honey.
I did that, and then all the damn scabs came off of it. It was like,
speaking of Eric Frank, that was bull crap with Colorado.
I'm sorry, everybody just seen my man boobs, but I don't give a fuck. I had surgery, and yeah.
Hey, they're not man boobs.
Ugh.
I was
Eric
joking
Frank
about
got
that.
screwed over by the state of Colorado for hopes and dreams.
Yeah, hey,
Eric
honey's
Frank
gonna.
should be free.
Hey,
If Eric
honey's gonna
Frank
help
was
me
free,
out.
Oh dear God, look out, Sand Creek.
Hey, honey's gonna help me out.
How's she gonna help you out?
I don't know if I should say it on the live, but.
Oh, okay.
We'll do a three-way after the live.
Wow, a three-way. Whoa, that's a little much information for the whole world.
Phone call.
Hey, here we go. Hey,
That's
honey
almost
said it.
like that Snickers commercial.
Hey, honey said it the best way. Life-changing event.
Life-changing event.
Hey, honey, you have to remember.
Who the fuck is playing with handcuffs?
They have to like me too.
I have 2 sets of handcuffs.
I keep hearing them click, man. I know that sound anywhere.
Yeah. I have a silver set that has the chain, and I have a hinge set.
I've been handcuffed way too many
Oh,
times.
hey. Did you tell James what you did? Or what your wife did?
What? Go ask the cops if I could run around in a jumpsuit handcuffed?
Oh, God.
Yeah, he wanted
that didn't
to
go too well with the cops.
Did he even know about your prank?
Yeah.
He wanted to go out and
and run around in an orange jumpsuit with a body cam, all handcuffed with a jumpsuit that said Davis County Detention Center inmate on the back of it.
Yeah. His wife went and talked to the cops
to see how legal it was, and they're like, "Don't do it."
We had an escaped convict from here that escaped.
I said, "Hey, do it on Halloween," and he's like, "No." They said, "No, don't ever do it."
Yeah.
I mean, listen, guys. How if you're going to escape from jail, and that, I mean, I just don't understand this. This guy escaped from jail, and instead of going anywhere in the world, guess where this motherfucker went to right after he escaped jail? Anybody get
stop before I can guess. Where did he escape from?
From the county jail.
Where at?
Here where I live.
Oh, in Tennessee. Okay.
Yeah.
He went to the same town, or he just stayed there.
Guess where he escaped and went to?
He went to his mama's house.
That's exactly what he done. He went to his mama's house.
I would have.
That's what they always do. That's because they have to get money and all that stuff and change their clothes and all that stuff.
He escaped from jail, and 35 minutes later, they found him at his mama's house.
Yeah.
The liquor store. No, I wouldn't have went to the liquor store.
Did they explain or how he escaped?
Yeah. Well, let's just put it this way: we won't have one of the cops won't have a job anymore.
Well,
from the inside.
No. Okay. Was it help from the cop or the cop?
No, it was just
ignorant?
stupidity from the cop.
Oh, stupidity. So the cop didn't actually help him. Okay.
No, the guy had made trustee, right? And the cops were bringing him back off of work detail with no handcuffs or no shackles or nothing. Opens the fucking car and let him out and everything. And then the cop fucking goes and starts talking to the other cop in front of him and everything, and leaves the guy out without handcuffs I mean, that's just dumb. But he did make trustee, but that's still not the point. I mean, you treat everybody the same, but you just, regardless, whatever, that's just dumb.
Yeah.
And the fucking sad part about it is the guy only had 7 more months to do. Now he's charged with a fucking felony escape, and they'll probably give him years.
Yeah, it's a minimum of 5 to 10.
I mean, 7 months left to do. I mean, why would you run? That just don't make no fucking sense to me.
Is it looking better?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to see my arm though.
Mama, I'm coming home, yeah, right?
All right. While you guys are here,
I'm coming home. What'd you think about wrestling last night, Andy?
Son of a bitch. They made it so that it had to be premium or Peacock Premium or something like that. So I signed up for that. But then Gregory wouldn't stop calling me. So I had to keep putting on pause. And so I didn't even get to see the end of it. So
well, then I won't spoil it for you then.
Yeah, don't, because they'll probably let me replay it.
Oh.
I don't know how many days or whatever they made.
So what do you think about Damian Priest winning Money in the Bank?
That was bullshit.
Cody Rhodes beat the shit out of Dominic.
Yeah.
I thought the women had a good match.
Yeah.
Well, let's just put it this way: the ending was the best part of the show. I give it a solid 9.5. I'd say that was a good pay-per-view. I will tell you this much about the ending, and not spoiling anything. The whole time the match is going on, the England crowd is chanting "Fuck you, Roman! Fuck you, Roman!"
I remember that part. You know, because they were fighting. But
I was like, "Wow!"
This is the one that I gave Gregory. Then it's the one that I gave him first, but then I didn't know if you liked this one, which you really can't tell because
I like the Bob Marley cat.
Yeah.
I bet
So what?
some nice person gave you that Bob Marley cat.
Do you like this one? It shows the flag with all the
lightning and shit.
And behind you, it shows the Statue of Liberty.
Make people stupid famous? What are you talking about? Killing somebody lawfully? What the hell are you talking about, bro?
There's this one which looks like the American flag, but it's all torn up. There's that one.
I like the one with the lightning. I like that one.
With the lightning?
Yeah, I like that.
All right, cool.
I'm trying to figure out what makes stupid people famous is talking about. They're like all over the place.
Be cool to kill unlawfully. Yeah, you have to be a cop. In a rage, I've been deep disdain for
In a rage, I have a deep disdain for crown servants. Not unlawful.
Oh, I know I still have some trolls in here watching. Either that or reporting.
How many people say is watching? I don't even know because I'm not on
It says there was 7. Now it just went to 6.
Fights, they duels. Okay, I'm lost. I'm too drugged up to be trying to comprehend all that shit.
Yeah,
my fuzzy
it's all
feet
good.
brain's not working right now. My hamster went and hid the corner and doing a finger across his lip.
What are you talking about, C4T? Big Snitch Audits. Is that a person? Is that a channel?
Big Snitch Audits? What the fuck? I won't release any details, but I am working on a new YouTube channel right now. When I'm finished with it, I think everybody's going to like it. But I'm not going to release any details until I'm done with all the artwork and shit.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
But it's going to be cool.
Because like, who the hell would be join Big Snitch Audits?
What are you doing, kitty cat? Mean ass.
You should tell the story about how your dog saved your cat until she died. I mean,
yeah, my German Shepherd pulled a cat out of the toilet. It was drowning.
Yeah, nobody was home.
Nobody was home.
Cat fell into the toilet.
Come here, Kiki. Come here, white kitty.
His dog took it right out.
Brooklyn Audit Salk account is I came in my dad. What the fuck? You don't like Brooklyn Audit?
Everybody.
What are you doing, kitty kitty?
Well, not everybody. There's a couple people that you guys know that I don't like.
Kitty kitty kitty.
The hateful people.
I think Brooklyn's a pretty nice guy myself. My cat's a pretty nice person.
Oh, you should show your white cat.
Come here, Kiki. I'm trying to get her to come over here. Come on.
Your white
Come on, baby.
cat's really
Come on,
pretty.
baby.
Oh, is it a she or he?
It's a she. Come here, baby.
Yeah, she's almost as beautiful as mine.
Come on, baby. Come on. Kitty, 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 kitty. Come on, kitty, 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 kitty. Come on. Come on, Mr. P. Come on, Mr. P.
Invite him to your home.
Mr. P.
I don't think Brooklyn would want to go all the way to Tennessee.
Come here, Mr. P.
Tennessee and Kentucky is just as much as corrupt as New York.
Big sardine audit. There you go.
Aww. Except for that one spot on her head, she's pure white.
Yep. She got it big too, boy.
Oh,
You'll
she
see
has pretty eyes too.
Yeah, she's watching the video. That's funny.
Do you cut her nails?
No.
I do mine every
Look, she's gonna swat at the kid.
maybe like once a week.
What's the matter? You watching your another cat? Huh? Huh? You watching another cat? Huh?
I think C4T is trying to guess the name of your new channel.
No. Good luck with that. Oh. Oh.
You look like you're suffering, dude. But hey,
hey,
put your camera back on for a second. All right, where the fuck is that thing that we were talking about?
What thing?
You're supposed to have that thing around your neck, and you said you weren't going to do it because you're going to use that pillow.
Yeah,
where's the pillow.
I'm laying on a pillow right now.
Not the one that we were talking about that was supposed to keep your head straight.
Yeah, but I'm not moving my head, so.
Just saying, man, don't be stupid.
You
don't want to have you have another surgery coming up. You don't want to have 3. Trust me, I've been through 8 brain surgeries.
I'm already lifting 5 pounds with that arm now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
So you are, exercising.
Oh yeah, I'm using that little squeeze ball and shit. I do a lot of therapy here at the house.
Good.
I done it today when I was sitting in the parking lot waiting on everybody to get done shopping and shit. I was playing with a little squeeze ball.
Yeah.
And that hand exercise freaking thing. It's a white little kitty cat. Yeah. It's a white little kitty cat. Mean ass. Little mean ass. Where are you going? Silly fucking cat.
Big nuts auditore.
Is he trying to guess the name of what I'm going to name it?
I don't know if he's just doing that or just trying to be funny. I don't know. Let me see if I can find some. Hold on one second. My channel.
No, I'm working on a new YouTube channel, as in I'm going to make it yeah, I'm going to be serious about it, but not, I don't know.
All right, I made this video. I missed the premiere because I was talking to other people and then I, fell asleep. But
He said, "Okay, you're going to go play Super Mario." I haven't played Super Mario in forever.
hell no. But
I like Super Mario.
I'm not gonna play the whole video because what the fuck? There we go.
You killed for the Clintons? What the hell? You're just all over the place, bro.
All right. I want to know if you guys heard about this.
In a world where Indiana Auditor played a video.
It's for you.
Your hands, okay? Come over here, honey. It's not gonna hurt.
Please. 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 Please let me go.
Oh, this is the 3-year-old getting arrested for shitting himself.
Yes.
She was just not the little girl that we had before.
You
She was
told me
no
about
longer
it.
tired.
I made a video about it.
What the fuck?
Mommy, can you give me a hairband club, please?
And it's
Yes,
not
you're wearing a
just,
hairband.
just one person.
Yes.
Too. They've been doing it to a lot of kids.
Every
day.
Ooh.
See? I told you. And you said I was lying.
Yeah, she was arrested. It was like everything you see on the TV. You know, the person is inaccessible, they're being fingerprinted, they're being booked. At that juvenile center, there were like 3 or 4 people who came into the room behind her. 2 of the ladies were in tears. The gentleman, you could see that he was emotionally affected. After we had completed this charge and release process, they spoke to us, and the lady told us in 20 years there, she's never had a 6-0
The youngest I've ever arrested was 7. 7 is the youngest. 7 is the youngest. She's 8, isn't she? She's 6. Now she has broken the record. She broke the record.
What was your old school like?
I didn't like it.
No.
Well, I liked it, but something happened.
Do you want to tell me what happened?
I got handcuffed.
How did that feel?
Bad.
Yeah, we talk about our kids being criminalized, but then to have that actually happen to my family, like my son, like it hit home in a different way. You know what I mean? And then it's not just my son. Once we did the research and starting to find out there's all these kids, black and brown kids who are being handcuffed in elementary school.
From ages 0 to 5, but even up to the ages of, in your 20s, our brain is still developing. And so when we experience trauma, those changes that happen with the chemicals in our brain, they can cause dysregulation of certain neurotransmitters and chemicals. And when it's dysregulated, that can cause big impacts on the way that people relate to others, the way that they feel around others, if they could trust people, if they're able to make healthy connections with others.
You persevered over a lot of different things, right?
Like what?
Like getting handcuffed. I'm still sad. But I persevered through it.
I think the relationship with me and Kaya was formed on that day she was born, when I made a promise to God. And I felt like I failed her. Then, once I got myself on track, I realized that we had a little girl that we didn't know anymore. So now it gave me something to focus on other than my feeling guilty, because then we have to focus on Kaya's recovery.
Mommy, I'm excited to see my dressy.
You're excited?
Mm-hmm.
Did they show it to you yet?
Mm-mm. I'm just excited to see it.
We have a special guest here today, and she goes by Princess Kaya. So if we could welcome Princess Kaya, come on out. Wow. We love you here at Princess for a Day, Kaya, okay? Keep being the princess that you are, sweetheart. All right? Okay.
Sure, it comes to the 3.5-year-old child having difficulty in getting potty trained was brought to a Florida police safety department and handcuffed and placed in jail. Isn't that fucked up?
Yeah.
The rest of it is just the rest of the ad, you know? He's crying.
In a world where you get arrested for shit in your pants.
When you're 3.5 years old. Come on. Give me a fucking break. I need to buy one of those Ethernet cords. And I need to buy a new Ethernet cord, a long one too.
So what crime did they charge the child with? I'm curious. What CRS code is that?
I don't know what it would be down there.
Oh yeah, and the judge sealed it. The judge
Yeah.
sealed everything.
Both the criminal and civil case has been sealed. So nobody knows what's going on.
Yeah.
So they put a gag order on them.
Basically.
No, kind of like what they did with Thornburg out of Nashville, where they sealed the grand jury hearings.
So we live in a world where we waste taxpayers' money on arresting a 3-year-old for shit in their pants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this ain't
for having an accident.
Cops have done it.
And
They
they've done it
arrested a girl for having a temper tantrum and locked her up in a psych ward and didn't tell her parents for 3 days.
And this part made me pissed me off too. It says he put a 4-year-old in jail as well.
What the fuck?
And notice, smile on that motherfucker's face.
That big-eared looking son of a bitch.
Yeah. What they probably did is they Baker acted them.
But how can you Baker act a 3-year-old? I mean, that just don't even make fucking sense.
Just the way.
And there's a lot of
in Florida,
and there's a lot of kids that don't even learn how to potty train until they're even older than that, and they have accidents.
She's smiling about it too, and she's been charged.
It's just a really, really sad story, you know. But How the fuck can they do that? I don't understand it. Making stupid people famous said, "This is weird shit. I'm out." Oh god. Yeah. It is weird shit.
Yeah, that's like putting him, who has cerebral palsy, autism, hydrocephalus, in jail because he craps himself because he has incognites. Makes no damn sense.
Exactly.
You're going to tell me you're going to put him in jail because he can't control.
Oh no! Hey, wait! I was just going to say something. They would not handcuff him. Did you notice that? Well, I don't know anything since the judge sealed it about the 3.5-year-old, but on that video that I just played, didn't you notice that every single one of them was African American?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking sad.
And everybody thinks slavery's over. No. Think about this with the damn American flag and the 4th of July. That damn flag has more hatred and shit behind it today than it ever has.
Slavery is over.
No, it ain't.
But racism is not.
Okay, go to
racism.
jail. Go to prison, Indy, and go work for 65 cents an hour making license plates when you should be getting federal minimum wage of $7.25. If you cannot tell me that ain't bullshit slavery.
Okay, when you're talking that way, putting people in prison, yeah, that is slavery.
Exactly. And we do it all because of the American flag.
I thought you were talking about
slavery. Just changed forms. It ain't like it used to be where you had people chained together and picking cotton. It's wages, it's sex trafficking, human trafficking. It's just changed forms. And we still have slavery. Slavery's never ended.
Yeah. Sorry that video kind of sucked because I tried to make it as fast as I could and just post it because you told me about it.
Yeah.
And I just used my phone and looked up the ad or the newsletter that you sent me, and I was like, holy shit. Yeah. I have to put this.
Because somebody told me the cops used to be for the slaves that used to run from plantations. That's what law enforcement does anymore. If you actually truly look at law enforcement, who gets arrested the most?
Oh, yeah.
Is mainly African American.
Yeah.
Yeah, so slavery's never stopped. It's just we whitewashed it so much under the rug and call it public safety and
public safety, my ass.
Yeah.
I don't care what color you are. I don't care, we are all the same.
Yeah.
Underneath.
There's only one race, and that's the human race. Yes, there are multiple cultures. Honestly,
let me see if I can find something.
When applications
but
ask
if you listen to fucking mainstream media, by golly, there's racism, and they're the ones that keep the shit going.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find something fast. I'm having a brain fart. What's new? You guys can talk on. Is your daughter still awake? Shame on you. She should be in bed.
What?
I was just Dustin if his daughter was still awake, and I said, "Shame on you if she is."
She's getting ready to go to bed. She just wanted her good night huggies.
It's only 10 o'clock.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Son of I always forget that you haven't, even though you only like
Technically 45 minutes from East Coast time.
yeah.
Yeah, it's an hour difference.
Here we go.
In California, it's only 8 o'clock.
I think in Arizona it's only 7.
All right, I'm gonna share this.
In a world where cat is spelled with the number 4. Oh.
It's called Body Worlds.
Don't get me started with that. Don't get me started with Body World and some of the.
You don't have to. You don't have to agree with it or anything like that. I'm only using it for the pictures. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Please tell me that you can look at someone like this and tell me whether they're African American, Mexican, white. You can't. You can't.
Yes, you can.
You might by the eyes.
No, not even the eyes. It's the bone structure.
Still, I mean, we're all underneath.
But I mean,
we're still the same underneath.
Yeah, we all bleed red, okay? But to the government, we're all green. We're money to the government.
Oh yeah, that's all they care about.
Yeah. How much money can you make us, and how much can we screw you? Because go buy a house. Go take $250,000. Go buy you a house. Don't pay the property tax. See how long you have.
Amen, Keto. Amen, Keto.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm serious on this. Go buy a house. Don't pay the property tax and see how fast the government takes that house away from you. You don't own your car. You don't own your house. You don't own the land you live on. The government owns it. We're just renting it.
Hey, Edwina. Missed a big. You missed a big story. You're gonna have to rewind it. Just happened last night.
Yeah.
Well, guys, listen, this is a lot of people get mad when I say this, though. People don't realize it, and don't take this the wrong way. I use this as a teaching tool, that everybody in the world is a prostitute, and I can prove it.
Yeah.
Explain.
Because if you go look up the true definition of a prostitute, it says to put oneself or one's talents to an unworthy or corrupt use or purpose for the sake of personal or financial gain. When you go to work, what are you doing?
You're just another cog in the machine.
That's all right. When you go to work for somebody, you're doing it for a personal or a financial gain. Everybody's a prostitute. They don't like it when you tell them that, but when you go to work for somebody, even for yourself, you're still prostituting your services.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when they talk about prostitution, they mean sex.
But the true definition is the one that I read you, and that yes, people,
I know.
I've made a lot of people mad with that statement.
It's a true statement, though, and I mean the truth
If they don't
off.
like it, if people don't like it, they need to look it up.
Right.
But still, I mean,
you know something else that's funny? How different words and different things mean different things. Like we were looking at the meaning of different words, and and a common word that is used every day in South Africa can be considered racist.
What word is that?
Banana.
Banana?
I'm not kidding you. Banana.
How's that racist?
Because it's yellow on the outside and white on the inside. It is considered to be a racist term used against people of mixed race.
Really?
They say it in South Africa for people that are of Japanese and white ethnic. They call them bananas.
I would have thought more like Polynesian or Hawaiian.
Wow.
But it's just stupid how certain things can mean something to somebody else. You know what I mean? It's just.
Yeah, I mean that's like Guido in Spanish.
If someone wants to call me a cracker, I don't care. I'm white.
I'm sorry, I ain't white. I am every damn race in one body.
You know what I meant when I said that, damn it.
Yeah. I believe more in everybody has their cultures versus race. I hate applications that ask for race.
So the reason I brought that up is because in school they're teaching kids to because of there's so many denominations of ethnic, because people are mixed, nowadays. Everybody has some kind of a different ethnic. You're not always going to be white or black. You know what I mean? So they wanted the children to look up what words would be offensive or considered a racial slur. And when I typed it into Google for these children,
Emma, get down.
You would be surprised, like in different countries, like common everyday used words are considered ethnic slurs.
Yeah. I just told her to get down, and I told her to wait. I gotta show her up.
Hi, kitty cat.
Oh, my baby.
Hi, kitty.
My baby. She's purring. Oh. All right, now get your ass off here. Oh shit!
Could you just imagine going to a foreign country and not thinking nothing about it and using a common everyday word?
Yes, I love you too.
That could
I know what you mean.
Cause something, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I couldn't imagine.
Yeah.
Twinkie is also considered an ethnic slur. I didn't know that either.
What?
Yeah.
What word?
Twinkie.
A Twinkie.
Mm-hmm. You should Google it. Look, Google ethnic slurs.
No, because I really don't. No. When people tell me that shit, I just don't even look it up because I don't even want to know. It's because it's things like that are just going to piss me off.
Well, it's not to piss anybody off. It's just you never think about stuff like that are common used words every day that might actually offend somebody. You know what I mean? And not you, and you not even need to.
Yeah, but I would rather be ignorant and not know that and accidentally say something like that than to have all these freaking words that are constantly being named or constantly made and having to make sure that I'm talking in the right way.
I know.
You know.
I just want to live in a world where it don't matter what I say, don't offend anybody. And you know what I mean?
No kidding.
But I wouldn't, you know what I mean? I wouldn't go up to a black person and call them the hard N word or whatever, you know? I mean,
yeah. Me neither.
But then again, I don't want to racially offend somebody either, you know, somebody that's come from like a foreign country, and you be sitting there talking to somebody from Australia and you call them a Kiwi and it might piss them off, you know?
How would a Kiwi piss them off?
It's
unless you're talking about if you actually call someone a Kiwi. I don't understand. Do you have to for let's say the word Twinkie,
right?
You have to actually call that person, hey, you're a Twinkie.
But okay, let's just say that me and you are sitting here talking, and that
I said,
it's
"Oh
not
my God,
okay though.
I'm so hungry right now. I would love to have a Twinkie right now." Would
Right.
that be racist?
But I'm just saying, she's right though. It's not okay for them to call each other that, but they do, and that.
Yeah. It's like if it's something I'll never understand.
Well, here's my word. Here's my thoughts. Just my thought only. My opinion. If something offends you, okay, if like a certain word offends you,
yeah,
and that, why would you go around calling each other the same word that offends you when somebody else of a different color, wait, hold on, of a different color calls you that? It makes no difference. There's no justifying it. It means the same regardless of whether you use whatever way it's termed.
You mean with the A or the E?
It makes no difference.
Yeah.
It's the same.
How do you
stop racism? How do you stop racism? You teach your children coming up respect, not to use that word no matter how it's used. Nobody is going to respect you if you keep calling yourself the same thing. You don't see other races going around calling each other slurs.
Yeah. Well, like I was saying, you know, that's why I'll never understand why African Americans, or some, not all of them, I'm just saying some of them, call each other that, and they're all cool with it, thinking, oh, that's just the way we talk. But if I went up to them, because my skin is white, they would want to beat the shit out of me.
Exactly. But the thing about it is, why would you go around and say you're offended or somebody else is being racist when your culture is glorifying it in its community, in its music, and everything else? It means the same thing no matter how you say it. Racism is never going to stop until the strong black people start teaching their children at home that no matter how it's said, it's wrong. Because
all right, I'm going to correct you on that one. It's not just the black; it's every color. It's every race.
But
because
okay,
all right.
So
for example, let me give you an example. My younger sister, she made a little word that is very racist against African Americans or African American babies, for example, and it just really pissed me off.
Right.
While other people just started laughing. It's like, what the hell? I don't get it. That's why I love when Keto goes on every site and the first thing he says is love everyone.
Well, you should love everyone.
Exactly.
But, okay, but the point I'm making, okay, people are making a big issue out of a word that shouldn't even be still being used nowadays. When slavery ended, the word should have ended. Because
400 years ago?
Yes, because most of the ignorant people that were using this word and everything, it should have died with them.
And it's not just
but here's what it is. We're still teaching the same hate that happened 400 years ago or 200 years ago. We're still teaching it in school. We're teaching it in our homes. When the kids watch TV or they turn on music, they hear it. It never ends. So how are we supposed to teach our children not to hate somebody of an ethnic if you're still hearing the same word every time they turn on a radio or they play a music video or they
All right.
listen to a song?
Hey, I'm going to pause you. I want you to restate what you said earlier about Edwina.
What'd I say?
She said slavery exists everywhere but the U.S.
It's true, though.
Oh, slavery is still in the U.S. Look at people in prison. They make about 65 cents a day doing jobs that they should be getting at federal minimum wage is $7.25. How's that not slavery?
Well, because they're in jail, you know.
It don't matter.
I'm just
have you
saying.
Ever heard of solitude slavery, where you're underpaid for your work?
What I'm saying is, I understand why they only get paid a certain amount because they're in jail. But the fact is, they're arresting people all the time for no freaking reason.
Then you also have human trafficking, sex trafficking. That's still slavery. Making 14, 15-year-old little girls to work the streets.
And that's in the U.S.
Yeah. Slavery has changed from what it was 200-300 years ago, people picking cotton, to now being forced to do stuff against their will.
What's up, buddy? EJ.
Sure, that's the thing, though. We're all slaves in some way or another.
Yeah.
We just never think about
we're either a slave to our job or the government or whatever, you know?
Yeah, and with the way shit is going on with the U.S. right now, I'm wondering how long.
Well, that still happens in Africa.
That still happens. It's called sex trafficking and human trafficking.
Yeah, but what she's talking about, the form of slavery she's talking about, and that is like in Africa, they still actually sell people to work on plantations and farms.
Oh, they do it here. It's
I would
hidden,
love it if,
but it still happens. If you're rich, you can go to New York City and buy people openly.
I want to say I'm sorry because I always forget that when you come in late, you can't see all the mentions and stuff like that. So if anybody wants to come up here and talk, there's the link. Sorry about that. But yeah.
No, opening and selling humans still happens in the U.S.
Oh yeah, they do. The Chinese do it all the time. They send people. The Chinese they send their people over here and force them to work and pay off the debt for their families. That happens. They legally sell the Chinese people into jobs and stuff like that. That's a fact. Now that's not hearsay. And if they can't pay the debt, they sell them into sex trafficking.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know you can't legally do it. Slavery is illegal in almost every NATO country.
But they still do it.
They still do it. It still happens. Just not on a legal standpoint.
Yeah, not in a it's not legal.
Marriage slavery still exists in you. You're right. They do mail order brides. You're exactly right. It happens.
What's that?
Or shotgun weddings and
you mean like
legal to where you can marry a 12-year-old against their will.
Oh my gosh! Don't bring
without
that
parental consent.
I was talking about that with
I wish STC would hop on.
I was bringing that up with STC the other night, and
Jeffrey Epstein done it for years, exactly, and that's why the Clintons killed him.
And he said that you have to have parental consent. So if you could find that online, where
in some countries, though, he's right, Indy. He's right. In some countries, you can still go. You can go overseas, and that's overseas in foreign countries, and older white men, they do it all the time. These pedophiles, they've proven it.
I believe you. I know. I've seen it.
It's
disgusting.
It's sick.
Yeah.
It's sickening. And you'd be surprised at how many high-ranking government officials do it all the time.
Oh, yeah. And that's why when someone gets arrested.
Let's see. Go to Thailand. Go to over that way, the Philippines.
That's why they don't arrest them or hold them that long for something like that. When it ruins it murders their soul for the rest of their life.
I wish damn pedophiles could see what the hell they do to families. Because I have to go through it daily with my daughter, who was raped by her own grandfather. And it's torn me and my wife apart.
You mean her great grandfather? So it's
her
your
great
grandfather
raped her at 3.5 years old. Last year, she tried to commit suicide when she was 6 because of it. These pedophiles don't care. They don't care what they do to the family.
And you know what they're doing? What are they doing about it? Nothing. Why?
Pretty much.
But we got off track for just a second.
Hold up. Let KS explain why they're not going after him.
His brother was a sheriff. They ain't going after him. They straight out told him when they pulled him in the interview, we're not going to arrest you for this. After he done it to a 16-year-old back in 1961, they sent his ass to fucking Vietnam, where he cried that he was a pacifist and wrote love letters for a lieutenant and made sergeant.
Yep. That was his punishment for raping a 16-year-old. It's disgusting.
They won't do nothing because what he did to my daughter. And the examiner that checked my daughter said it was one of the worst cases they've seen in 20 years of doing sexual assault cases on children. But
that's true.
And that's why in a lot of the states where like CPP and all those pet patrols where they go after pedophiles, they won't take the cases. They want a real victim. It's like in my mind, I'm thinking, what the fuck? You want someone's life to be ruined first before you send someone to jail for 90 days?
I learned a long time ago that no matter what you do, until people start standing up, the justice system is so corrupt and so full of shit. Like, if you have enough money, you can get out of anything. O.J. Simpson proved that.
Yeah. But if you live in the hood and all that, it's pretty much fuck you. We don't give a shit about you.
And that's true, Edwina. The animals are protected better than our children. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. If some,
You rape
yeah.
a kid, you don't deserve to fucking live. It should be a death penalty for it. There is no
Animals are protected better than the kids, you know?
Yeah, I know.
It's sad. All you have to do is call the cops and say, hey, my neighbor's abusing their animal, and they're all hell breaks loose, you know?
Which that brought me to a point. 3 years ago, and the guy had got his just dues afterwards, but not what he should have got.
I'll be right back. Hold on a second.
So,
no, you can continue talking.
So, get this: a 37-year-old man rapes a 14-year-old girl and is found guilty in the court of law, and gets 9 months in jail for raping a 14-year-old child.
That was like a couple years ago. Cop rapes a 14-year-old that was an explorer for him. Got 90 days. 90 days for raping a 14-year-old in a police station and a patrol car. They don't care anymore.
Now get this. The guy that raped the 14-year-old gets out, and that family member...
Hey, Dustin, I'm going to text you real fast, okay?
And a family member seeks justice, and the family member that disposed of this predator and everything got more time than this idiot that raped a 14-year-old child. Where's the justice, guys?
There isn't.
Yeah. Okay, who's my evil twin 33?
They said, who do you think I am?
Yeah, so I mean, I think it's a bunch of bullshit. You know?
Why didn't I get a text message? I'm sad. I see where I fall in this group.
Oh, shush. After this, I'll look at my, since I'm not using the free version, I don't know if I can have more than one co-host or not. But if I can, definitely, I will make you one too.
Yay. Oh. You know, I just feel like, listen, guys, I guarantee you, if we made a change, or if people changed where they stopped glorifying fucking the negative words in rap music, and we got rid of the fucking lamestream media making a big deal out of shit that doesn't even exist, in 5 years, the country would be a better place. I can almost guarantee it.
And with our government, the way it's acting right now, I mean, seriously, think about it. You really think the United States is going to last forever?
No.
No.
The Roman, I mean, just think like the Romans. They thought they were for forever. I mean, there's going to be a time where something's going to happen.
Romans had what, democracy for about 200-300 years before it collapsed. We're near that. We're near it. Democracy will eventually collapse.
I believe in democracy, but I mean, they're doing it the wrong way.
Well, I know you were up here earlier, bro. I mean, I ain't got no problem with you.
Yeah, I mean, the way democracy should be working is it's supposed to be we the people run this, not yeah, we need Congress and all that, but they're the ones that should be checking with the people of the United States if they want us to be doing what they want them to do. You know, if they're coming up with a bill, they should introduce the bill, but ask the people, hey, vote on this.
But you know what? Here's the thing, guys. Listen, we really vote. Our votes really don't give a fuck. If you think about it, when it comes to electing the president, our votes don't count. They say it does, but what decides the presidential votes?
Electoral college. We got to get rid of
electoral college, exactly.
We got to get rid of the electoral college, and it needs to go off the populist vote.
The popular vote, exactly. Just like the fucking Constitution states, we the motherfucking people.
Yeah, true. We're actually
all right.
A constitutional republic.
Think about it this way too. All of that bullshit with Trump and saying that the votes were wronged and all that shit, they were all false and all that shit, while everything was videotaped, right?
Actually, no, I actually believe Trump. My cousin.
All right, no, that's
my
fine.
cousin got 6 ballots for Biden already marked for him to turn in.
Dude. All right, I'm not trying to bring a political thing, because I really don't care if I believe it or not, or because I don't know.
Yeah,
you know, I'm not going to say I believe it because I don't know. I don't have enough information because I really didn't give a shit. Because in my mind, they were videotaping everything to try to show some transparency while they were doing the votes. But think about before we had videotaping.
So let me ask you,
how many of our 50 or how many presidents now? Is it 51 now?
51 or 52.
Some shit like that. I don't know. How many of them were their votes fucked over?
Let's see. Gore in 2008.
So let me ask you a question.
I'm talking about before we had videotaping and all.
I'm talking 2008. Al Gore technically won the presidency, but they hid a bunch of his votes and gave it to Bush when Bush got reelected.
So let me ask you a question. How does a man that is now our current commander in chief get elected when, if you go back and you watch all of his presidential rallies and all of his campaigns, had less than 1,000 fucking people show up? How does that happen? Go watch his debates. He had no debates with anybody. He when he done rallies and shit, nobody ever showed up. And at the time that we all went to bed, the news went off the air and everything, Donald Trump was winning the presidency by over 150,000 votes. Sounds a little fucking fishy to me.
Yeah. Especially when my cousin got 6 ballots. He's a Republican. 6 ballots for Biden already marked and told to put in envelopes and mail back.
I'm just going to say I don't like Trump and I don't like Biden. So
I know.
Well, listen, you know why people are, I'm going to tell you why people are afraid of Trump. to be honest with you, Trump didn't want to run Republican Party. He wanted to run independent. Okay.
If
Here's
he did
why
that, he
people
would
are
win.
afraid of Trump. I'm going to tell you why people are afraid of Trump. Because he doesn't run the country like a country, like the rest of these idiots done. He runs it just like a business. He's not one that can be bought because he doesn't need money. So it's hard to control somebody that doesn't need any fucking thing from the government. He has done exactly, whether you like him, dislike him or not, he done exactly every fucking thing he said that he would do within power without people, these politicians tying their hands. The reason the politicians don't want Donald Trump in office is because he's not a yes man. He doesn't conform to regular government tyranny.
I think it's also because of January 6th.
January 6th didn't have a fucking thing to do with it.
He did it. He caused it.
No, the Democrats actually caused it.
How do you say
Go
that?
back and watch.
I did. I watched it.
Pelosi.
I didn't watch it on CNN or Fox because Fox is for Trump and CNN was completely against him. So I was just like, I was watching all of them, just trying to add everything all together.
Pelosi, Maxine Waters, most of the Democrats were telling their constituents to go after Republicans to beat their asses if they saw them wearing MAGA hats. Why are these politicians sitting there inciting riots? They're the ones that incited it. It wasn't.
Now the thing that I didn't get is on January 6th when the cops were actually letting them in.
They were giving them tours, taking them everywhere in there. It wasn't
No,
a riot.
I don't watch Newsmax or Fox. I don't watch any of that bullshit. I try to stick with the ones that actually go on both sides, which are none of them. But
the Young Turks,
most likely ABC and NBC, but still they're.
If you really want the true news, go to NPR or BBC.
I don't think I get that.
You'll have to go online.
Well, I don't watch no news media. I just form my opinion on what I see, and it's just my opinion. I mean, I don't care how people vote. You can vote any way you want to, but the politicians are afraid of Trump.
Yeah, because Trump was running this as a business, plain and simple. He shut the dang border down, which actually started helping the economy.
You're exactly right. She said it just exactly right. All of it was to bring one world government into place. Yep, Agenda 21, exactly.
Yeah, you see, you got Agenda 21, J Helm, everything Alex Jones has ever said about what was going on has come to pass. That's why they don't like Alex Jones either. And they're trying to silence him. Or
like I said, I don't watch the news, so I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Good night, Keto.
Alex Jones.
Hey, good night, Keto.
On the internet. Alex Jones is not even tied to any news agency. He runs his own.
But okay, let's just put Trump's political party aside for the second. What I'm basing my opinion on from what I've seen with Donald Trump, okay, when he was in office, the economy was the best that it had ever been in 25 fucking years. Gas prices were down. Americans were employed. When
I was driving, I remember I was driving, and I still had like 3/4 of a tank, but I drove past the gas station. It said 188, and I'm like, oh shit, I better fill up right now.
No, when Trump was in office, like the $200, $300 I was getting in food stamps would feed us for a month. Now, That's maybe 2 weeks worth of food.
Yeah, because they increased. Everything got
inflation.
Increased. Yeah, the big inflation, you know. I mean, shit, you can't even go to Dollar Tree, and get something for $1.
No, it's $1.25 now, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when Trump was in there, I was able to go to Evansville, Louisville, and not worry about getting hurt for money. When it went from $35 would fill my car up to close to 100, yeah, there was no point in having a car anymore.
Yeah, I agree with that. You know, it was good, but you know, just like Edwina just said, it's not sustainable. It's always going to change.
Yeah.
Just like when I got my house, right? When I got my house, I got it for a really cheap price. They wanted like $100,000 for it, and then they went down to 75, and then they went down to 50, then they went down to 25, and because they didn't want to pay for the taxes.
Yeah.
And so I've said, fine, fuck this, I'm getting it if it's going to be that cheap.
Yeah.
So now I own my own house. It's all paid off, no mortgage, all that shit. Now I'm just waiting for my doctor to say, yeah, it's okay for you to drive. My freaking vehicle's just sitting out there getting bird shit all over it, you know?
Yeah,
You could have donated it to Jeremiah.
Yeah, but when Trump was in office, it was making it
No,
look more.
No.
The American dream was looking more affordable for people.
My donations that I've been giving out was to help you out, not him.
Well, I just think that I don't think, just my opinion, and I don't care how you vote. Like I said, I don't hate anybody. You can be for whoever you want to be for, or against whoever you want to be against. But in my honest opinion, the way the economy is right now, we cannot take another 4 years of Joe Biden.
No,
hell no.
Regardless of how you feel, Democratic or Republican, we cannot take another 4 years of Joe Biden. I'm sorry, guys. It just can't happen.
No, it can't. If another 4 years of Biden, we might as well just, you know what? Here you go, master. Do whatever you want with us. Because that's what will probably happen.
And truthfully, I don't even think that he's running the government.
Well,
his advisors are. I think he's. If you watch anything about him,
they've got the perfect president in there right now.
He looks like
you got people like Nancy Pelosi and Schumer.
Oh, no, they fired her.
She's gone.
She's gone.
I know. But I'm not saying her in general. You just politicians like her.
Yeah.
You got all these fucking politicians that are pulling. Exactly. The Congress holds the purse strings. Yeah. Exactly.
He's just a puppet, and he's
definitely a puppet
because he can't remember crap.
He's definitely a puppet. There ain't no doubt about that. He's definitely a puppet.
Yeah, he can't remember where to stand. He can't remember what to say. He has to have cue cards. He's the best person to do it. Here, say this.
Yeah, just like I said.
No, Biden should be 25th Amendment it out, but the problem is Harris would be 10 times worse.
Yeah, and where do they have Harris at now? She's like, he's
poofed.
Yeah.
You don't hear nothing about the VP. It's like, where the hell's the vice president? Who is the
What
vice
are you
president?
doing?
Unless the vice president is the president and she's using Biden to do all the talking points. Because
I mean,
I seen something across the street
you
saying
don't even see
they've
when
already
they have
impeached Biden on the 25th.
when they have their news presses or news press and all that shit. Do you ever see them come out? No.
No, but Congress has 25th Amendment Biden out. They voted on it. Now it's just up to Congress to hold the hearings.
You know who I think we should vote for president? Harvey the Rabbit or Big Bird.
No, you want to know who would have been good as president?
Me.
Paul Harvey.
Yeah, he would have been a great president. I like Paul Harvey.
I mean, Paul Harvey warned us about this day.
I think we should elect Mickey Mouse. I think Mickey Mouse would make a great president.
Back in '65, Paul Harvey actually warned us about this.
You can have all my strawberry. I've been saying that. I don't like the strawberry. Okay, then look, hand me the thing.
It's almost bedtime for you guys. It's almost 11 o'clock.
I know. I got distracted helping mom clean her area.
What the hell are they still up?
That's what I'm saying. It's bedtime. Good night. Good night, guys. It's bedtime.
I know. I'm grabbing the strawberry.
Indiana with a cat.
A little bit.
Why are you messing with my layout?
Now, Mickey Mouse has gone over to the dark side. I agree. Mickey Mouse has gone to the dark side.
Well, who's going? Shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If January 6th was a riot, what about Portland? What about Minneapolis? What about all these places that were being burnt to the ground? What were those? Those weren't peaceful protests.
Well,
but okay.
Listen, wait a minute. I'm going to say this.
No,
Let me say this, and you can wait.
Wait.
No. Hold on. Let me say this.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on. Let me say this, and then you can have your floor. You can have the floor. Let me say this. I don't take very much into protests and riots and things like that, considering most of the American population will riot over a fucking football game. I don't think they really need a reason to.
Yeah, okay. What I was going to say is that the only reason, or one of the things that pissed me off the most about Trump is that there was a peaceful protest out there. They weren't throwing things at the cops. They weren't doing anything wrong. But yet he still had the cops to throw out that all that gas and all that shit just to get them away to move.
So you tell me how the president of the United States.
I'm saying.
I gotta. You state made that statement.
Let me finish, and then
Well, it pertains to what you just said. So, how did the president of the United States force the cops to tear gas people?
He's the president of the United States.
But if they felt like that it was an unlawful order, why did they follow it?
Just like the same video we just played earlier.
Exactly. The people with badges do what they want to do. They kill people because that's what they want to do.
I know, but they did it so that
because it gave them a hard on and they wanted to see people suffer. That's why people become police officers.
You gotta let me finish.
When he went
I'm gonna mute you, man.
For the church.
Yeah, all right. All right. What I'm talking about is when he did all that just so he could go and walk across the street and get a picture holding a Bible in front of a church.
That had nothing to do with January 6th.
I know it doesn't. I'm not talking about January 6th.
Oh. And he's not the one that ordered the gas. You know who ordered the gas was the Secret Service.
There again, hired goons with badges and guns.
Yeah, true.
That pretty much do what the fuck they want to do it, when the fuck they want to do it, and how the fuck they want to do it, and everybody else be damned.
Our nation's going to hell. Unless we can make some big changes soon.
But that's the thing, though. People don't want change. They're fucking sheep. And the puppets. They just follow in line and dance to the little dance that the piper's playing, and that's it. That's it. And if you have an opinion like mine or anybody else's that's like-minded like me, you're a conformist or you're a sovereign citizen.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Or you're a terrorist, exactly.
Yeah,
or you're a radical.
Bullshit. No, it's someone that has their own fucking opinion.
Yeah, but the problem is, in the eyes of the government, you're either a radical domestic terrorist or you're a conformist.
Yep.
And a lot of this started, I'll tell you where a lot of this started, was 22 years ago on 9/11. That's when people decided, you know what, screw our rights. We're going to let the government do what they want.
Exactly.
Instead of standing up to them.
Yeah.
When the Patriot Act got signed, and we allowed it as Americans to be signed and not questioning it, we gave up our rights. We gave up our way of life.
We didn't do it. They did it. They took away our rights.
No, we gave it up. Honestly, we should have been protesting in D.C. We should have been stopping it. We should have been yelling and screaming.
I was protesting it from my house, but I mean, I had no way of getting there.
Hey, Dad.
Hey.
I did not realize how much shit I had behind that dresser. And I found my BB gun.
Yay.
Instead, the government's like, oh, trust us. We got to go after the terrorists. We'll protect you. No, they put the wool over everybody's eyes, and we just accepted it.
Well, what we need to do is, with our next president, whoever it is, get rid of that.
It ain't going to matter if we have a president or not. What's probably going to happen is
get
a
rid of
whole
it.
nother revolutionary war, and we're going to have to start over.
Yeah.
That's
there's
probably
too,
the
there's
only
too
way
many.
we're
There's
never
too
gonna
many.
get fixed.
But I don't think we'd ever win because there's too many fucking bootlickers out there.
I don't know. I think there's enough people and enough military members that won't fight for the president. We might have a chance to do it.
How the hell do we have 6 people watching, but nobody's even making any comments? Because I'm being restreamed. All right.
You're being restreamed?
I don't know. I'm guessing.
Oh,
Says there's 6 people watching.
Probably on Dick Farmer panel.
Frauditor Regular is live, I think.
I don't know. I can't really stay on here and then check that stuff out. So
yeah. Let's see. Is anybody? Let me go to subscriptions. Let's see if anybody's restreaming. No. And
if they are, I don't care. Except the fact that this is copyrighted.
Is Frauditor Wrangler my buddy? I like Frauditor Wrangler. I ain't got no problem with him. We have a mutual respect for each other.
Yeah. I mean, Frauditor Wrangler has good points of views.
I don't know because I never watched his videos.
I have. I mean, If you're gonna act like a jackass towards the cops, yeah, he's gonna call you out on it. But at the same time, he still shows respect to the ones that do it properly. Because hell, there's one of them he gave Nightmares a shout out, plus Ironton Auditor a shout out on one of his videos.
Who?
Wrangler.
No, who did he shout out?
Nightmare and Ironton Auditor.
Yeah. And I know that he likes Nightmares because he does his audits.
Good night.
The correct way.
Well, you know what? I have respect for anybody that served in the military. He served in the military service, and his opinion is his opinion about people. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily agree with his opinion. He don't always necessarily agree with mine. But I'm not going to be disrespectful to him as long as he's not disrespectful to me.
Okay, Ed, when Hewitt, good night. Sorry if I butchered your name.
Yeah, good night, Hewitt. You know, if there was a way to replay that video over and over and over again, I would just let this go all night long and just. But I think I'm just going to end this.
And we have a common hatred for Jeremiah and his misuse of his child.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think all three of us on this panel hate Jeremiah for that
100%. Even, oh my God, me even worse, just the way. Oh, go. I
mean, I don't mind if people want to come on here, eBay
Allegedly,
the money, Matt. But once you bring a
if I
child
was down
into it,
there-
no.
Allegedly, if I was down there, you would never hear from him again. Allegedly.
Yeah.
I don't hate him as a person. I hate his actions.
I kind of hate them both.
I pray for him as a person, but I really hate his actions.
Okay, maybe I not hate, but I dislike both of it. His actions and him. I mean, he needs a lot of help. A lot of professional.
I don't think he can be helped.
He could, honestly, Jeremiah could be helped if he chose to go get that help. You can only help someone so much, but they have to be willing to accept that help at the same time. I mean, that's like people that are drug addicts. They're still going to they're going to use drugs until they choose that they want help. You can't force help on them until they ask for help.
Yeah.
Supposedly he's been in drug rehab for the last 4 years, but clean for 11, which makes no sense. So,
yeah, how does that work out? The math just don't add up somewhere.
Yeah. Because I mean, I know a few people recovering addicts. They're constantly going to AA, NA, treatment, therapy, whole 9 yards, just to stay clean.
I know what it is, Dustin. That's some of that Joe Biden math.
Yeah. Yeah, in one live he'd say, "Oh, I've been clean for 11 years," but then in another live he's like, "Oh, I've been clean for 11 years, but I've been in an outpatient drug rehab for the last 4 years." So which is it? It's like it makes no sense. How can you be in an outpatient drug rehab for 4 years but clean and sober for 11? So how many times have you relapsed in that 11 years? I have no clue about Correction 101. Okay, where did everybody go?
Like I said, I don't know nothing about corrections. He ain't never done that to me either.
Yeah. I really haven't been paying attention to them. Usually the only time I pay attention is when they're talking about Jeremiah.
Yeah, I was just on Four Corners posting some his I'm a mod there, so I had to post some his PayPal and stuff like that. So
Yeah, Brooklyn's live. Might as well end this one because a lot of people are going to go jump on that one.
What's live?
Brooklyn.
Oh, he did. Yeah, 38 seconds.
Yeah,
Okay.
he just went live. I just got the notification.
Panel. Yeah.
It just says,
"All right,
what's up, boy," or "How you doing?"
What's up, boy?
He may be doing. He said he was going to go try to find a cop or something other that was coming on duty or something.
Yeah, he texted me and he said that sorry that he dropped out, but he couldn't really, stay on there with being on his bike.
Yeah.
Or a scooter, but
right now it's just him up on panel.
Yeah, so screw Jeremetha. I want to say, love you all guys that are still here. Anybody who's restreaming me,
if you
don't
can,
forget
go give
this is copyrighted.
Watch and Police to Police 719 a sub. Help them out.
Yeah, we at the beginning of this live, we need to post those, not share, but actually post those videos.
Yeah, share them, post them, and give those guys credit for those videos and get that information out there about the cops.
Yeah, and KS4OFD called Police the Police and got permission, so
yeah,
he said he wants it done. So, all right, I'm gonna end this broadcast. Good night, everybody, and peace out.
Yep.
Until next time.
Until next time.
But he says do more lives in the future.
Yeah, we need to.
Yeah, I love this. This is cool. It actually keeps me awake.
Yeah,
and hopefully nobody gets offended. Everybody is entitled to their own opinion, and that's it's just an opinion.
Exactly.
Opinions are like buttholes.
Everybody's
hey, Mary.
Hi.
How you doing?
Doing good. How about you?
Are you taking care of my boy?
Huh?
He said, "Are you taking care of my boy?"
Oh yeah. Give it to him.
All right. Okay. All right. Hey, my evil twin. We need to talk. Try to join if you want to.
No.
See what's up.
I tried to join once.
Here, I'll drop the link real quick and then
He has the link, or he was in here a while ago, and nobody would let him in. I couldn't let him in.
I didn't see him.
I don't have permission to let him in.
You will.
And once he gets in here, we can end the broadcast and talk.
And
in a world where they let somebody else join the live.
No politics or anything like that. If it's about Jeremetha, hell yeah, I want to hear it.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
And I don't think he wants to join, so. All right. Until next time.
Y'all, everybody have a good night. Thank you for joining Indiana Auditor KS4 OFD.
Yeah, and stay safe this
July to everybody.
And Nightmares Auditors. And that's the reason we stopped you today.
Night, everybody. Love you guys.
Love y'all. Bye-bye.